What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? Good to have you here. It is 7 p.m. PT, August 8th, 2022. It is Monday night, which means it's role-playing games night. Yeah. One of my favorite days of the week now, which is fucking odd to say, but it's true. I dig Star Wars RPG night / D&D night / rolling digital dice with the boys night. It's good times. It's good times. Tonight is session 3 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Session 1 and 2 are up on the YouTubes. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Session 1 was good. Session 2 was even better. And this session tonight will be even better than the prior episodes, I'm sure. Thank you for being here. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing great. Had a nice chill weekend. I had a nice not too busy, not too crazy day of work today. And I'm having a little glass of wine here. Cheers. Cheers to you. Hello. Little Napa cab, which is great. And I'm ready to go talk to the boys in Discord. Check in on them. Get a little recap of what's happening in Reign of Tyranny thus far, which is going to be an easy recap because it's only 2 sessions. Not a lot to get you updated on, obviously. And then we'll kick things off. Beautiful. Let's say hi to the boys. Boys!
Jesus, hold on. Sorry, I was in the middle
You don't
of
have to call me
something.
Jesus. Just Jordan or
I'm
someone.
trying to explain something right now.
Jesus
When
Christ.
you're upgrading a rank in a skill, it costs 10 points scaling each time. So 10, 20, 30, 40,
So 1 to
50,
2 is
60.
20, 10, 2 to 3 is 20.
Right, but when it's a career skill, it's half as expensive. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Indeed.
Okay, so 1 to 2 is 20, but if it's a career skill, it's 10.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Gentlemen, how's it going tonight?
Good.
Good.
Good to be here with y'all. Good to be here with y'all. Crazed, what's going on, brother?
Lots of work, lots of interviews coming up,
Ooh,
lots of missed sleep happening, but it's going.
respectable. Respectable.
Grinding.
On the
Crazy, you have a
grind.
girlfriend. You don't have to get on Grinder. Donnie, how are you?
Doing swell. Excellent. Stupendous.
Good. That pleases me. Where are the YouTube videos, dude?
They're coming. They're coming. I actually have one in the works. They're coming.
This pleases me.
Yeah.
Two a week. Not too much to ask for. Monday and Thursday videos. I believe in you. Monday and Friday. I'll harass you about it later off stream.
Okay.
I'm a believer. Morton Salt, aka Alan. Al, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm feeling great. I'm excited to play. Life's pretty good. Baby's coming soon, which is going to be crazy. If the baby comes on a Monday, might have to skip the session.
Yeah.
Where I can play. I could play on my phone. I could play from my phone in the delivery
like
room.
a screaming child and
Yeah.
wife in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll go.
I'm
That'll go
sure
really
she
well.
would love that.
We're just here like, push. Yeah, so Dracus is going to move up and...
Yeah, like, here's your new son. Hold on, it's my turn. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna suck the life force out of this guy. Oh, look at my new baby.
Say hi to chat.
Rival, how are you, sir?
Hello, I'm doing well. I only work 1 day this week, and that is tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks. That it's tomorrow.
So, no, it's fine. It's gonna be like 2 hours, and I get free lunch, and I get paid for the whole day. So, it's gonna be great.
Nice. How stoned are you right now?
Right, scale 1 to 10, like a 5.
I was gonna say you don't sound above a 5.
Yeah,
I mean, if we're
2
talking
hours.
10 is like...
10's
10
I'm a
guy
10
is
is
the mean.
is the ectoplasm at all times.
Yeah.
Rival, is hitting an 8 or a 9 when his words are slurred, and he's like, and you're like, Rival, it's your turn. He's like, what? And that's when you know Rival is fucking launched into
I'm trying to
space.
stay present.
I try and never go above a 5 so I can be like, present most times, which is why whenever I'm visiting Soma and he's like, let's hit the J, I'm like, I'll take like half a drag because otherwise I will be in space and I'll need to take a nap and I'm just asleep
Yeah.
on your couch. So,
Yeah, I smoked in Amsterdam with Raynad, which was super fun at TwitchCon EU, and then I didn't smoke, and then yesterday I went to my buddy Gil's house and he cooked me like a belated birthday dinner. It was really really good, but my buddy Faucius in chat, he pops in once in a while. He's the guy that works at Discord. Awesome dude. He brought over these like 4 miniature keef covered powerful indica joints, and we all smoked them to the head, and for like 2 hours I was just a bumbling fool. I could like barely keep my thoughts together. I was so fucking uncomfortably high, but I played it off. Everything was fine. But dude, I
were you
think I'm
having
gonna
hot flashes and shit?
no, but I think I'm gonna take like a year off, 2 years. I don't want to be stoned around the baby. It's just like
It's weird
thinking
being
of being stoned around a
babies.
baby gives me anxiety just
Yeah.
thinking about it. I think I'm gonna take no shit. I'm off weed until like 24. I don't know.
Well,
At minimum.
Like it will be
I'll tell you
hot
what.
looking
I
attractive.
had some friends who had a kid, and me and the dad, we used to. He's the guy who actually like pretty much got me into weed in my adult life.
Yeah.
So needless to say, we used to smoke a lot. But anyway, we'd still get high, but we were just like, it's weird when you're high around a baby. It's like
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
it was only at nighttime when we were trying to get the baby to go to sleep. We would get stoned and play video games and have one of those rockers on the floor, and you just hit it with your feet so that it's rocking the baby.
Oh, dude, we got a rocker
while you're
thing.
playing video games. Oh my god, that was a winner. By the
Yeah,
way.
we got a rocker
Lifesaver.
thing that is like an automated. It's like a
Jesus.
seat sitting on like an arm on a pedestal, and like there's
Yeah.
different like settings that you can set it to, and it like will sway the baby. It's like this high tech, cool little like futuristic chair thing that we have ready for the baby. Hopefully he likes it
That's
because
so cool.
it was probably a few $100. So it was on our baby
I was
registry,
gonna
and
say, it's probably expensive.
some
as fuck.
friend got it for us, which is really nice of them.
Nice.
Moving right along, Mr. Zarian, how the hell are you?
I'm good. Just hanging out tonight, ready to play.
How goes the job search?
It hasn't started.
Dude, how long have you
My
been
man.
unemployed?
Formally since June 16th.
Fuck yeah.
Fun employment in full
Just
effect. I'm
taking the
working on my
summer off?
tan. Oh yeah, taking the summer off. I'm working on my tan.
I love
It's
that.
fun.
I love it. Let's start a company, Walter.
I'm into it.
Let's talk later. Mr. Sticks 121. Nicholas, how are you?
Yes.
What's going on?
I'm good. I officially the LLC was created, so I own a company that does nothing
Hey.
right now. But
Wow.
literally the
Press one,
easiest
sir.
thing I've ever done. I filled out a form online and gave the state of Washington $200, and ta-da! So
It's amazing.
That's cool.
liability.
yeah,
What's the-
limited
what's the name of your
liability. So if I
LLC?
fail, called Nettle LLC.
Nice.
I got the name was available in Washington, so I could turn it into whatever I want. So,
That's fucking cool.
but it's
Love
gonna
it.
be a restaurant.
That's
hopefully.
the shit, dude.
So now we
Um,
just have to apply for licenses and crap, like business license, food and beverage, all of that shit. I want to get that rolling.
Well, that's very exciting. I cannot wait to come up and be experimented on, and then also try the new food that's coming to the restaurant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I won't be accepting my friends and family eating at the restaurant until next year, though, for sure.
Oh no.
I-
I'm gonna be your guinea pig. I thought. I
No, you
volunteer.
are.
I
I'm just
volunteer.
saying. I'm just saying. Like, first of all, even if we get all our shit straight and things go as fast as they possibly can, we wouldn't be taking over until like October, November.
Oh sure.
And by
Yeah.
then, I just want to write out 2 months, and then we're gonna close for a month in January, probably for the entire month, and
I like this timeline.
renovate
This
and
is a
do all
great
that kind of
timeline.
shit.
This is good.
And then February will be open, but it'll be slow. But we'll have a war chest that we have put away. And then in March, when it starts getting busy again, after that, we'll have a new coat of lipstick on the pig, as it were. Probably an entirely new menu, blah blah blah. That's when people should come up. Not before then. Before then, it's just like I'm in survival mode. I just need to not go broke before March.
Well,
Give it up.
whatever you want to
That's
do.
it.
It's your ship to run. I'm excited to try your meat and your 2 veg. It's gonna be great. And then try the
Well,
restaurant food.
I mean the restaurant's not even going to be called that for the first until we pay off the other dude, because like anyway, it's complicated.
Understood.
But I'm not going to board chat with that nonsense.
Well,
Needless to
let's.
say, I am fine. Everything's going well. I'm
Good.
excited to play Star Wars again.
Good. Good.
And
I think we all are. I think we're
yeah.
all ready for a hot recap of, I guess, just the last 2 sessions again. And then once we get to like a couple more in, we don't have to recap the entire fucking thing. But I mean, this is session 3. I feel like you can probably handle it. We believe in you. There could be some first time viewers in here. I think I've seen a couple of first time folks in here, so could be a good idea. But why don't you hit us with the recap and then set the scene for what's going on right now, and then we'll get to it.
Okay. So, the last couple sessions, well, we have our intrepid group of people who you can see represented by the icons at the bottom of the screen there on Soma's stream. Our heroes, quote unquote.
Oh,
Not really.
wait. We have to. There's something we need to do.
Oh god.
We need to just give a couple of announcements, right? The
About
minions are no longer giant icons, and you can talk about what. Or do you want to do that after the recap? I guess.
yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that stuff later. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'll
Cool.
just do
Cool.
I'll do the recap real quick. So our our treacherous folks of scum and villainy, I guess. I have no idea what they are
Ouch.
yet. Well, that remains to be seen. Okay. Um, we're in an Imperial holding cell over Nam Chorios, which is in the Outer Rim. And they managed to create an escape in which they broke out of their cells, took down a bunch of guards, took some of their stuff, found some sweet loot, and then stole an Imperial shuttle and got the hell out of Dodge. They set the Navicomputer to Nar Shaddaa, and they burned Space Guy, as it were, and got the heck out of Dodge. Upon landing on the smuggler's moon of Nar Shaddaa, they met a pilot. Well, he's a pilot amongst other things, but mainly just a scummy dude. Named Caston, who was referred to them, where they could land their shuttle and get some hookups for contacts, places to sell. And now this is where I got to remember the exact order of all that dense episode that we did last time, and I will do my best, but feel free to correct me. I think one of the first things they wanted to do was, I think they wanted to do some shopping and offload the shuttle before they did too much of anything on the planet.
The moon.
Moon, planetoid. Thanks, Soma deGrasse Tyson over here. Jesus.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm pedantic too. And yeah, they found someone who is willing to take the shuttle off their hands in exchange for a dumpy old freighter that was a lot bigger, but it needs a lot of work. And so, while they negotiated a good deal for it via Donnie Taco, who put the noodle into hot water, so to speak. Yes. He negotiated a sweet deal where these guys would do their best to make it space worthy in a week's time, and until then they could find some work on Nar Shaddaa and do some other things. They bought some equipment, they bought some comm links, and then they got a job from their buddy Caston, who let them know that he had a delivery job of undisclosed cargo to a predetermined destination, which went off without a hitch until right about now, where they have 9 very I don't know, they're pretty armed to the teeth, I would say. Gentlemen who are wondering, you know, I don't know. I guess we're all wondering what these guys want, is where we're at.
Okay.
Jeez.
Thank you for that lovely recap, sir. They are trying to bust down the door. The last thing that happened last session was Jabber the Hutt here is trying to hold these guys off while Slon, our Slewisi mechanic, tries to fix this back door that is stuck shut that Drac has spotted. And Jabra was unable to distract them for long, though, and now they're trying to shove a security spike into the door and crack it open to bust in. One other little thing is at the end of every session, we're going to do a little vote where you guys actually will be the ones voting on who the MVP of the session is, best RP, best moment in combat, had the best story, beat, just brought their A game somehow in a cool way that was exciting and fun to watch. Last week, that was Jabber the Hutt, a.k.a. Donnie Taco, our Hutt. He won. He cannot win again this week. Someone else will have to win. But because he won, he gets a free Destiny point, which is essentially like an inspiration point, kind of like in Dungeons and Dragons that he gets to spend, which is really cool. That won't affect the game at all. It'll just be a free, cool thing that he gets to do and use one time this session only. And then there's a couple of other things that Styx wanted to go over super quick, and then we can get started.
Yeah, one thing just for the sake of, I don't know, grandeur, we are changing the way minions are represented. So there's 3 different tiers of enemies, and one of the lowest tiers is called minions. And they usually show up in groups. Think about the mobs of stormtroopers that, shoot at the rebels and Star Wars and all that kind of shit. So what I've decided to do is they used to be represented by a giant icon, but now I am just going to make it smaller icons that are grouped together so that
Want to show
people
us
have
an
a
example?
gravity
Like right
of
here.
what?
Of the old icon, just so they can see it again.
It's just this icon, but bigger. I mean, there's not really
There you go.
much else to say.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so they're just going to be represented in their individual selves now, but grouped together so that everyone can see like the idea of a bunch of people trying to, attack our intrepid individuals here. Other than that, the other thing we're going to do is normally in this game, you would roll sort of a role-playing check at the beginning of the game called obligation. I have decided, my infinite wisdom, that I would like to do obligation rolls at the end of the game so I have more time during the week during my prep to, I don't know, make a more handcrafted role-playing event that can possibly show up for a player's backstory.
Nice.
And so this session will be rolling twice, once at the beginning so that we've done it, and then once at the end for next week. And so I think with all of those things said, let's do our pregame rolls. So let's roll Destiny first, but let me clear the pool.
Okay.
And then we'll roll the last pre-session obligation.
You have yet to use a Destiny point as the GM, by the way. I don't think we've seen you use a dark point yet. All right, let's roll. Okay.
Oh, strong start.
Everybody sync your pool with the GM first. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Well, it kind of doesn't matter because I can make you guys sync.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
That
Sorry,
double
fellas.
mark. Okay, Donnie.
I think that's everyone. Yep.
Worst player roll. Okay. So 5 dark points, 3 light points.
Excellent. Excellent. Then, of course, Donnie gets his extra one for free.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a free light side point for that does not move over to my side of the board when it gets used.
Yeah, so these inspiration points, as a reminder, as we use light side for our little inspiration thing, the point goes over to the dark side, and those are little points that Styx, our GM, gets to use to give himself an advantage. And as he uses his, they go back to the light side and they go back and forth. We have not seen him use a point yet, though. Just as a heads up. If you're wondering in the last 2 sessions why you haven't seen it happen on the flip side.
Alrighty. I'm gonna now roll our obligation for the season. So I'm gonna roll a D100. The character's backstory elements represent a range between 1 and 100 on a D100. In this case, I have 6 players, so you can probably do the math on that one. But it is based on how much obligation they decide to take on. So I'm going to roll this roll. If it comes up on one of their numbers, it means one of their backstory elements from their past will show up in the session this time. There's also a couple other mechanical effects, which is kind of unfortunate as they're about to go into combat. But you know what? Them's the shakes. So,
And this
here
is
we
the
go.
thing that he was saying will start to roll at the end of every session so that he can handcraft and better prep the next session so that the individual whose number potentially pops up will have just a more handcrafted and tailored session that will be just a little bit more sexy from a narrative perspective. 14. All right. That's somebody, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
Rival, lower your
Ooh.
strain threshold by 2, please.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
And everybody in the party, lower your strain threshold by 1, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Does that mean it was me?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
so,
god.
Oh boy.
so that's 11 for right now. Okay.
So now what that represents, Chad, is that everyone is now stressed out because something's gonna go down. And
You
we don't
said
know what it
1
is.
for us, right?
Yeah, 1 for everybody whose number didn't pop up, but yeah,
You.
2 for Mr.
Okay.
Rival.
Just remind us at the end of the session to reset it to what it's supposed to be so we don't permanently nerf ourselves or forget.
Right.
Cool. All right. -1 strain.
I actually don't know if it's for the entire session. It might be just until the event happens, but
Ah, I see. Okay.
Interesting. All right.
That makes sense. Cool.
Terrifying.
let's see.
Just to remember real quick, these doors are still closed, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, all
Yep,
doors
this
to the
guy is-
outside are closed, right?
Yeah, this guy's trying to work this door open though.
Okay, there's something I want to do before like we kick it off.
The time for diplomacy has sailed. Yes.
No, this isn't diplomacy.
No, I'm asking
Yeah,
Sticks.
they're already, you tried, and then
Okay,
they
cool.
told you to
Then-
buzz off and started trying
I'm
to
running
start
back
the
here
fight.
then.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Dracus is here to help our Sluisi to aid him in his mechanics check to get this door to work with his fusion cutter.
Yeah. Go ahead, Crazy. I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just kind of my character, hearing the door getting beat down and using his quick thinking mind, gonna Ellis, take this, and I'm gonna toss a stun grenade over to Ellis. And
Ooh, a
I'll
party
look at
favor.
it, and I'll look at it like, when that door opens, you pull that pin and roll that sucker out, and we'll give them a nice welcome party.
Cool. And I found out the answer to my question is for the remainder of the session. So,
Oh, wow.
All right. Copy that.
all right.
And
Any
that's a
other?
stun grenade, brother?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just looking it up right now.
Let me
Cool.
get it for you.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do before the next scene occurs?
What are you
You want me
doing,
to make
sir?
a mechanics check or no?
Yes, make me a mechanics check against 4 purple dice.
Boop, boop, boop.
What about, and I'm assisting him, don't forget.
Do you have any skill in mechanics?
I don't think so, no.
Then you can't assist him because his dice pool just. So rival put point. He got his dedication, so his skill pool is as big as yours, but he has a rank, so you can't actually assist him anymore. So
That makes
do
sense.
anything.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Just so chat knows, if you have more proficiency than someone, but they have more natural skill at something, you two can assist each other in a project, meaning you would add that one person's ranks that are better than yours to their better skill, innate skill pool, and it would mean that you get to roll a better dice pool, basically, for that skill check.
Excellent. Excellent.
So excellent.
Okay.
So you make some progress, rival, but this door is beyond fucked. So
Oh no.
you definitely are moving things in the right direction, but
Okay.
this is gonna take some time.
Okay. Yikes.
Shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Al, did you get the stun grenade or did you?
Yeah,
need to
yeah, I got it. I'm putting in my thing right now.
What are you doing,
Okay.
Mr. Zarian?
I'm just kind of preparing myself right at the edge of the doorway. Just trying to keep an eye on what's about to happen.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yelling
I
at
thought
his
I
dog.
muted, but I unmuted.
It's all good. Thought Jabber
Awkward.
was gonna yell at Seer. Hey!
I see there.
Oh, bitch. Anyway, here we go. All right. You hear the whine of a security spike in the door, and then it stops, and you hear click. And then the door starts to be forced open,
All right.
basically.
As soon as there's enough room, I'm throwing the stun grenade out.
Okay. Can you
Nice.
grenades are a ranged light attack.
Yeah.
But I'm only
He's gonna
doing it
stun
against like one
himself.
purple. Yeah.
Oh
All
no.
right. So I'm only doing one purple.
Yeah, you're only doing one purple.
Uh-oh.
All right. Here we go.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh,
Okay, cool.
yum. 2 successes and 1 advantage. And the stun grenade has the qualities of blast, disorient, limited ammo, of course, because there's just 1, and stun damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me get a little bit of combat music going, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Duel of the Fates, brother.
Not that epic.
Yeah, we're not there yet. Anyway, yeah, so the interesting part about that is I don't know if that's enough successes to make blast and disorient all go off. I mean, they'll take damage, don't get me wrong. It's still a grenade, but let's see.
I think blast goes off automatically.
Oh, you have to trade 2 success for
8?
Extra
You would
bonus
need
damage.
8 advantages?
no,
it
2
doesn't-
to make it do an extra 8 damage to everybody in the area.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me double check that though, because you might be right, Al, and I'd rather we be right than my character survive. Oh no. Well, hold on. It says.
Regardless.
Oh no,
This
and
thing is
blast
awesome.
activates.
Yeah, it says and blast activates. So you need to have 2 to make it activate, and you need even if you miss though, and you get like 3 advantages, you can make the blast activate and hit some people. So that's a thing that's possible with this.
Well, do we
But-
know that it takes 2 to make blast activate? Or
Yeah,
does it
so
2
look on our handouts
Yeah.
under item qualities, skill list, and social, whatever. Look at what it says for blast. So basically only one person's going to take the damage instead of everybody in the group. Like the guy at point just took, the brunt of everything.
Copy.
The best one though. They'll stumble into.
Right. Exactly. And there's not even enough for the disorient to go off, which is a little
Well,
unfortunate.
yeah. But he, he takes that damage.
Certainly does. So here's what we see. We see this grenade roll out, and I think everybody behind you, or behind him, sees it, and they fan out and get out of the way. And the guy doesn't notice it till too late in the front, and takes all that damage to the face, and just frickin' dies. So,
Nice.
Oh.
Good job.
Dead.
Straight up. Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right, one down, a couple more to go. I'm gonna pull the door open. You start blasting.
Well, yeah, I'll look over and give you the nod, and I aim my pistol.
All right, let's have everybody roll initiative then.
Okay.
We rolling cool.
You guys get to roll cool. They are rolling vigilance.
All right.
Nice. Datch pog. Where do you roll initiative again? God damn it.
Combat.
Combat.
Okay. Thank you. No modifiers, right?
No, there's never modifiers for initiative unless you have like talents that give you like a blue dice or a black dice or whatever.
Cute.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Turn order.
Takes two to make a thing go right.
Takes 2 to make it out of sight.
I wanted to make that quote so bad when he was like, so it takes two, right?
All right.
Let me just make sure this is in order. 'Cause sometimes put them in order. All right. I have too many NPC rolls, so let me get rid of one. Yeah. Okay. You guys get to go first. So
Yeah, I'll go first. I have quick
Yep.
strength and stuff.
Well, hold on a second. So Zarian made some points off stream about people that have a higher cool or a higher vigilance and just kind of how initiative works. Naturally, would someone that has a higher cool that's rolling it in combat, would they go first? Or what was that question you were kind of asking about that, Zarian? Was that sort
It
of
was
what you were
kinda
asking
like-
about?
Is it free form of just, hey, anybody can claim a spot when somebody
Yes.
rolls initiative? Or
it's group initiative. So it's up to you guys tactically because there are certain people with certain talents that are like, if you go before the enemy, you get a bonus, or if this happens first, you get this, and that's what those talents are in there because it's group initiative.
So
Yeah,
that
like
person that
specifically
has a
praised.
higher cool or vigilance, all they're doing is just helping us get a better
Be
turn
more
order
prepared.
First. That
Correct.
makes sense. Okay, that actually makes sense to me.
It's more like initiative in this game is more of a support thing. It's not as much a I get to go on my turn. It's more like if I have really good initiative, I can ensure that our group gets to act first. Kind of
That
a
makes
thing.
sense.
Ooh, hold on a second. I rolled initiative off of regular skills, not in the combat area. I don't know if that's showing up correctly.
Hold on. Let me count the rolls.
I
don't
just did a
think
regular cool check in the other section.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for it.
I see it up there. The twos.
Yeah, because there should be two
Good,
2-1s
one advantage.
from us.
Oh, it's a 2-1. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
My bad.
Okay. We forgive you, sir. We forgive you.
Let me just add a new turn and then a 2-1. You guys said.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Yeah. So what are you doing?
So these doors are fully open now, right?
Yeah, I threw a grenade. I hit the
Yes.
button to open them all the way.
Okay. So yeah, as the Ellis is preparing the grenade, he tosses it out and kills the point guy. These doors are open, so as I see the minions kind of starting to recover from them, like running away from the stun grenade, Omen will take a deep breath, aim his pistol, and I'm going to target this minion right here.
Okay. Well, effectively, so yeah, you can say that, but effectively for like mechanics purposes, you're just shooting into the first group you see.
No, I'll actually take the aim maneuver.
That's fine. Just shoot your shot.
And what are the?
Isn't that strain or no?
It is.
No, he hasn't moved yet. So,
But he's
it
taking the
wouldn't
aim
be
maneuver.
Yeah, he gets one free maneuver per round, just like everybody.
Ooh,
But
okay.
since he hasn't moved,
Sorry.
then he doesn't.
I'm
have-
new. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's
okay.
a lot to keep track of.
I know. I have all these nifty handouts.
What modifiers or anything do I need?
It's 1 blue for aiming.
Yeah, it's 1 blue for aiming, and it's 2 purple because you were at short range.
And then because I get quick strikes.
Or no, it's 1 purple for being at short range. My bad.
Alright. So I'd get 3 blue.
You have 2 ranks of quick strike? That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blue, 1 purple.
Yep.
It's pretty damn good. Holy shit.
Damn.
He upgraded his dice pool, so
I know, but still, that's
he got a blank face.
that's pretty mean right there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage and like, I don't know, 800 crits. Like this guy. Actually, Craze, this is why I'm telling you this, is because you did all that damage and like 2 crits in there. So both of these guys in the first group are dead. You wiped out the minion group.
So how this works, guys, is the first success is 6 damage. You see the 6 here? And then every success, the little blast after is +1. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then if you see here, critical is 3. What that means is every 3 of these little advantage symbols here equals 1 crit, because crit says 3, right? It's referring to these symbols. He just got 2 crits, and he did all that extra damage. So what Styx is saying is he pulled off 2 blasts and just knocked out the rest of the group, that first initial group by the door. And now Craze can explain how it went down.
Yeah, basically, as the doors open and the stun grenade goes off, you see obviously the first guy falls to the ground. The smoke is clearing. They're scrambling back to come in the door. As those first 2 dudes appear in frame, I kind of, release the breath I'm holding, and I hit 2 massive headshots right as they're running in the door.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
shit.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. Fuck me. That was a really good roll. So yeah, just to further expound on that, chat, when you see these advantage symbols, they can be traded in for a lot of different effects. And one of them is an automatic critical hit. So like someone was pointing out, his gun critical range was 3. So that means you can trade in 3 advantages for 1 critical hit, which on minions automatically kills them. Just straight up. You get a crit on a minion, they're dead.
Low level dudes like this.
Correct. They're trash mobs. Think about it that way. And other things you can do are you can heal strain, you can pass on bonuses to your other teammates. If you have special things on your gun, like that blast thing from the grenade, you could trigger that, or auto fire or something like that. So advantages are really good, and they let you do a lot of cool things. So we'll cross more of those bridges when we get there, but just letting you know, it's just a way that you can augment your attack that you've already had. So that was an insane roll. That's probably the most good shapes we're going to see in one roll this entire session.
The most good shapes.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way it could have been better is if there were like 2 triumphs thrown in there just
Yeah,
for fun.
that'd have been insane.
Yeah, that would have been bananas. Anyway, I think the first group over here is going to fan out this way because it's their turn. And Ellis, can you make me a perception check against 1 purple? 1 purple, 1 black, please, actually, because there's a lot of noise. So I'm going to throw setback dice in there, too.
Sticks. While these guys are fanning out, I kind of just want to, I think Omen will yell about, "You sure you fellas still want to come on in here?"
And because Craze said that, you didn't hear what these guys said over their interview.
Oh no, because he got a
just
failure
kidding.
right there. No, that actually works.
It's not because Craze did that, but I'm gonna use that as the reason why you failed.
Of course, that makes sense.
It's because there's a shit ton of noise going on. There's blaster bolts. There's just a huge flashbang that went off, and then someone's yelling at you behind you, and you just hear indistinct comm chatter from the other side of the wall. So they move. They take their turn. I'm going to pass the turn to you guys.
Okay, does anybody else want to go?
Go ahead, buddy.
Go for it.
All right, Ellis, look out. Over comm, say, going right, and
So these guys
goes-
are all like up against the wall.
goes right.
Okay. Yeah, you run into a group of 3 armed guards that are like in the process of, readying their blasters. So
They need to make a. So I picked up an ability. It's called Fearsome. When I engage an opponent, they have to make a fear check because I'm so scary now, and because it's at a low level, it's only 1 purple, and Styx will make that roll for them.
we'll see what happens. So I'm making a 1 purple roll against.
1 purple fear check.
Can you please
roll.
read what your ability is, please?
He just did.
Yeah, but I'll read it again.
Like word? No, like did you read it word for word? I just thought you said I'm gonna try to
It's-
scare them.
No, I said literally when I engage an opponent, character is forced to make a fair check with a difficulty equal to the character's ranks in Fearsome, which is 1, which is why it's only 1 purple.
Got it. Sorry, I was distracted. If you said that before, my apologies.
No worries.
How dare you?
I know.
I'm trying to be on top of it, bro. So.
No, it's all
I
good. It's okay.
assume I'm rolling discipline. Can you remind me what skill that's under? Is it willpower or presence? I can't remember.
Hold on.
Willpower.
Willpower.
Okay. This could go either way, Al. They're not very disciplined. Okay. It's a wash.
Ooh.
Nothing happens.
So they fail.
Or you
Essentially.
don't but I didn't fail and you didn't succeed.
Isn't it a
No.
discipline? Wouldn't it be like a versus check though? Or no?
No, so
It's not. It's an
anything,
ability
right?
that's
Like they don't do it.
Yeah, you're right. They don't succeed, but yeah, okay, you're right. So you're right. It does count as a failure. Okay. So now I have a handout for that. Is there a specific action denoted by your talent, or is it up to my discretion?
It's up to your discretion. It just says that it's they're feared. I don't know what that means.
Yes, I get to decide what that means. They can use discipline or cool, by the way. But cool is only if they're prepared for you. So, like, you would only use cool in a fear check if you were like, okay, we're about to fight, I don't know, this is an example, chat. This isn't gonna happen in the campaign. But I'm just saying, like, they're like, we're gonna go fight Darth Revan, and we know he's around the corner, and you walk around the corner, and you see big scary Sith Lord. You're prepared, but you still got to make that fear check, and then you can use cool. But if someone just springs it on you, like a Gundark jumps out of the jungle and starts trying to rip your face off, that's when you make the discipline check to see how disciplined you are, right?
Makes sense.
Makes sense?
So as I see it, is like Ellis, big angry dude, just comes running out, like at a bunch of dudes with blasters with a vibro sword, and
Jesus.
they,
So what's going to happen to them is they're going to have 1 setback dice to all their actions till the end of the encounter.
All right, and
Nice.
now I'm going to attack them.
2 purple melee. No defense, no nada.
Nice. Finish them.
Yeah, hold on, there was a issue with my sheet.
What's going on?
I promise this will get faster, chat, by the way. I promise. We're just all learning still and teaching you guys as well.
What's going on, Al?
It wouldn't let me click in my weapon before. but I'm good now. And
Oh.
Bummer. Swing and a miss. So, what does that look like when you're like swinging at him and missing him? I guess I don't know.
Ellis, I feel like what happened is Ellis tripped over the first guy that he blew up with the grenade.
Oh no, dude, no way. They recoil in fear from when you. They recoil in fear, and when you swing at him, he kind of like ducks because he's frightened of you, and him actually being scared of you is why you miss your slice because he kind of backs up like a pussy.
I think that's what it looks like to everybody else.
You don't
but
trip. You're a god.
Yeah. That's what it looked like to everybody else, but in reality, Ellis tripped.
Oh
because
no.
two bells. Yeah, but something good happened. So I'll pass an advantage and a black.
Yeah,
So-
maybe it opens up a line of sight
Yeah.
from the other room or something like that.
So because I have 3 advantages, passing 1 advantage is only 1, but passing making it more difficult for the enemy is 2. So I have 3. So I'll pass 1 to help one of my guys and 2 to make it more difficult for the enemy.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
And that's my turn.
All right, still your guys' turn. Who wants to go next?
I'll go super fast. So, Dracus is watching Slan do his thing with the fusion cutter, trying to get the store to work. Slan's maybe muttering under his breath. And Dracus kind of looks over his shoulder at Javro and Seer, and he says, "What the hell's going on out there?" And as he asks, because he can hear, some commotion, he pulls out his blaster into his hand from, he doesn't really have a holster, but maybe like from his jacket, an inside pocket from his jacket. He whips out his blaster pistol and sort of
Is it
grips
just a standard blaster pistol, or is
Yes.
it specific?
standard blaster pistol. And he sort of directs that question to Javro and Seer, and that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Still your guys' turn.
I guess I will go. Javro will, point his gun down the hallway. I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here! And shoot at this guy with my gun.
This guy?
Yeah.
You guys have one too many rolls again.
Can you actually see him from there?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
If I'm like standing at the edge, I guess. Yeah, I'd probably see him. I don't know.
That's probably, you could probably see parts of him, I would assume.
Yeah, I'd say it's clear enough. Al got the advantages, and I said it opened up a line of sight. So if
There you
wanna
go.
try and take a pot shot, you can go for it.
Awesome. 2 perpies.
From that distance, from 60 feet, that is a good question. You might
Tell
be on
me,
the
Dad.
verge of medium.
Yeah, I hate to make it more difficult for the hut too, but they're engaged.
Yes, you're shooting into Al fighting them, so it's actually not only is it going to be 2 purple, but it would be 1 purple, 1 red to make that shot.
Oh
Does
no.
he get the blue? Can I pass? Or-
He does get the blue though,
Hmm.
so if you want to roll the rainbow, you can find out, buddy.
Do it.
I believe.
I believe in you.
I know you were a god in the first.
All right, what is
so
it?
might as well try
It's
it.
what? 2
Okay,
perpies?
so it's gonna be 1 red, 1 purple,
So
1
R,
blue.
1 P, 1 B.
Actually, do you want to take the aim
Sure.
maneuver? Because you're not moving. May as well. Make it 2B.
2 B.
If he stepped forward from right here to here, that doesn't really count as a maneuver, does it? Or
No,
does
I'm counting him as peeking around the corner.
it? I see. Okay. Okay.
Assuming he's doing. I'm not assuming that he's like taking the time to like move his character. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That makes
Could
sense.
he
Anyway.
double aim?
He could double aim if he wants. No, he's a hut. He can't.
Oh, right.
Huts can never.
Okay, so 1 red, 1
do more
perp,
than
2
one.
blue.
Yep.
That it?
That's it.
All right, let's do it. With my riot gun.
Oh my
Nice. Aww.
At least you didn't get a despair. Could have been really bad.
Miss,
Huh?
chat, and an advantage.
He shot me with the despair.
Yeah, he could have hit Al with the despair.
So shot
see.
fails, but he has an advantage. He can pass the blue, right? Is that what that means?
That's absolutely what that means.
There you go.
I'm just trying to see what the deal with the riot gun. Trying to see if it has any extra bullshit. Where's this thing? Anyway, yeah. What do you want to do with that advantage, Donnie?
Yeah, I'll pass it on.
Okay. So maybe as you're shooting around the corner, we see the shot go wide, but it also makes them unable to leave and take cover. It kind of works like, not really suppressing fire, but kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
They just see a lot of shots coming out at them. All right, you guys get another turn as well.
I can do another mechanics check if I need 2 sticks to get this door going. Unless somebody
Sure.
else wants to go.
We got Seer too, who can use that blue.
Oh, yeah.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, well, I'll kind of peek around, crouch down a little bit around the doorway, just kind of use it for a little bit of cover, and kind of take aim after drawing out my holster. So that's my maneuver, is take out the gun because I didn't have that out yet, and then I'll take aim. Wait for the next round.
Sounds good. All right, now that last group finally gets to go. They are going to. Oh man, Al, poor you. You are
Well-
just in a bad spot.
I was gonna say, remember that they also have that fear.
No, this is the other group.
No,
These guys?
this group.
These
will just
guys already
win.
went. These guys haven't gone yet.
So it's this group.
Oh, you're right. I got confused
Yeah.
there. My bad. Yeah, so
No,
they have the
it's
fear. Let's see. I think it's too purple to shoot you, but I don't remember.
It's they're engaged.
Yeah. Hold on one second. For some reason, I'm having a brain fart on this. Yeah, ranged versus melee. Okay, yeah, it's very difficult for them. Okay. They are going
I also have
to.
one defense.
Okay.
Oh, it's still range. It doesn't count as melee, right? Because melee I have 2 defense, but range I have 1. So I don't know how that works. Is that just against melee weapons, or is it if I'm engaged?
You have a melee defense? That means
I
if
have-
someone.
I have a range defense of 1 and a melee defense of 2.
Yeah, the melee defense would be like if they attack you with like a melee weapon.
Copy.
Yeah. But they'll still have, I guess, 2 black to shooting against you, right? So.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's see. Right. And they're not moving, so I'll just be nice to myself and give myself a blue. And they are going to open fire on you.
Holy shit.
God, that was lucky.
All right, so what does it mean?
So effectively what happens is 3 of these guys open fire on you. And so there's a hail of blaster bolts that come your direction. You take 6 damage.
I don't. I have my soak is 6.
Okay, so you take no damage.
Explain
but
soak, please.
Soak is damage mitigation, chat. So effectively, I dealt 6 damage, which is I got a success, right? So I do the base damage of my gun, but because Al's armor is so good, he takes
And
the
he's
shot
a
on the
beefcake
chest.
too. He's a beefy
Yeah,
boy.
exactly. He takes the shot right on the chest, and it doesn't do any damage. It does superficial damage, but what does do damage is the fact that I hit him and I rolled this little lightsaber symbol, which is called a triumph. And a triumph is an automatic critical hit. So, You may not have taken any damage from the first part of the strike, but the last part definitely hits you, and I need you to roll a critical hit, which you've already done. So yeah, you are thrown off balance by the shot, and you add 1 setback dice to your next skill check.
Not so bad. Not so bad. Okay.
So that's downgrading, right? A setback.
It's a black, right?
No, it's a black dice. Downgrade is
Yeah, black.
downgrade.
Okay, all right, it's black die. Thank you.
Okay, and I think that's going to be their turn. Can't
Okay.
really do anything else. You guys, your last turn goes to rival. So.
Yep.
Mr. Bishop.
There's another 4 purple.
Yes.
Yep.
But give yourself a blue dice because of your progress from last time. A
Nice.
boost die.
B.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oof. Yeah, the door is still jammed and is really not cooperating with you at all. So, yeah, you're unable to make any more progress on that. And with that, I guess we've batted around. Now, what you didn't hear on the comms last time from these other guys is they were calling in some help.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Spaghetti-o. So what happens is we get another group, but they have a friend.
Oh god.
And that friend looks like them, but he's got, I don't know, maybe a little fancier gear and stuff like that. And yeah, so hold on, give me a second here and make sure that's all set up right, because that doesn't look right to me. There he is. Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shit.
Okay, give me a second. The token got all fucked up. Of course.
That sucks.
It's all good. I can fix it very quickly. But pause, champ. Pause, champ. All right. There it is. Here we go. Okay. All right. Here he comes. And I'm going to roll their
Ooh.
initiative.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm gonna roll their initiative. They're prepared for combat, so I'm gonna have them roll cool.
1 success, 1 advantage. A wash.
Okay, well, I can't have that. Oh, well, I guess that'd be a 0-0 and you go dead last.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yep.
All right. It is back to you guys, though.
All right. Who wants to go?
Mind if
I
I? Oh,
Well,
okay.
Only because of the quick strike stuff, since they
Well,
technically haven't
Quick
gone.
strike already
wait.
happened.
No,
No,
it's
Oh,
to a
against
unit
the
that is
new
not
guys.
gone.
Yep.
That is not gone
yeah,
yet.
You're right. You're
True.
right. You're right.
True, true.
New guys.
So, same thing as last time. You know, we see these reinforcements come in. I probably get on the Apple AirPods. It's like failures. We got more of these assholes showing up. We need to hurry the hell up with that door. Maybe there's some like blaster fire going off in the background. Yeah, so I will take the aim maneuver. I'm targeting this unit right here.
The officer guy. Yep.
Yeah, he seems to be like, he probably comes in the into the fray, like looking like he's in charge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The modifiers to be the same. 3 blue, 1 purple.
No. Let me tell you what your modifiers are. Yeah, you're gonna have your 3 blue, sure. But your modifiers are going to be 2 purple, 1 black.
Hey, let's roll this sucker up.
Holy shit. 6, 7, 8 damage and 5 advantages, guys.
It's a lot.
It's pretty good.
So 8 damage minus the soak is only 3 damage. So
I do want to put a critical hit on this dude.
yeah, I figured. So I will roll that. Yikes.
Holy shit, nice. You hit him in the
That's
fucking leg,
huge.
dude.
He shot him right in the leg.
Hamstrung. He loses a free maneuver until the end of the encounter.
So he has to strain anytime he wants to make a maneuver.
He
now.
got hit in the leg as he strolled up, which is fucking awesome.
That's
I think
ridiculous.
how that plays out is like these dudes, come charging into the fray. It's probably smoke in the air, blaster fires going off. Ellis is beating up these poor souls right here. And then through all of the chaos, I notice someone who, maybe looks a little bit bigger and a little bit badder, like he's in charge. I take aim and I shoot this guy straight in the kneecap. He is lost in kneecap.
Oh, ouch.
And as it gets hit in the kneecap, I imagine he just kind of stops and is like, he doesn't know what to do. Maybe seems a little disoriented.
Okay.
That would be my turn.
Cool. All right. Well
Yeah,
done.
I was gonna say you had 2 more advantages. You could pass those on as a black.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Next, pass that shit on.
Remember, with 2 advantages, if you want to give an boost dice, you can choose specifically who it is. 1 advantage goes to the next person whose turn it is, and then
Oh, you
2
can do
you choose.
2 to a specific?
Yeah.
Shit.
Black die, save me! I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
die.
feel like the black die is the play here, to be honest. Make it harder for them to hit.
For this
instead
group
of-
that goes next.
Yeah, whichever group goes next.
Well,
gets
he
a
can
black
pick
die.
whoever he wants.
It's whoever goes next, top of the order.
Well, these guys go next. These NPCs go next, right?
It's top of the
Well,
order.
you don't know what
Oh,
any
you get to
NPC
choose. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you gonna do, Craze?
I'm
Blue.
gonna pass the black. I feel like that is actually the play.
Okay.
Is to pass a black to whatever NPC goes next in the turn order.
Well, if it's 2, it's add a black to the targeted character's next check.
Well, then,
So he would get a black. This
Yeah,
guy.
the boss guy, which okay.
yeah,
also-
I'm actually, you know what? I'm okay with that.
Okay.
That just makes it even more of a pain in the ass for him.
So he crits him, guys. He gets hamstrung because he gets shot in the knee. And his next turn, he actually has a disadvantage because, as Craze said, it kind of disoriented him and he's a little in shock, which is cool. So he's going to have a harder time doing something next. Good fucking turn, Crazed. That was great. All
Great
right.
those dice,
Dice
please,
are
man.
fucking slapping, dude.
That's right.
All right,
All right.
Mr. Sticks.
Well, that kind of changes things for me a little bit.
Ooh.
In the DM.
Yeah, I think I think what I'm gonna do is yeah, I think this guy is going to actually
This guy?
yeah, I think Boss Man is gonna fire a return shot at Crazed.
Don't forget he's in cover.
I don't know if I,
He's
I have to
behind-
read
he's
play.
behind
He
the bar.
didn't actually. Yeah, but he didn't actually take cover.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's
Oh.
that's
play it.
actually a maneuver to take cover.
I see.
Aesthetically, I'm taking cover, but not really.
Got it.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Craze, do you have any defense at all, or no?
I mean, I've seen like soak and whatnot.
No,
Yeah,
but I
he
mean
has,
defense.
he has 1 defense. He has the same armor I have, right?
Yeah, I have one range, 1 melee.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And this guy's gonna take the strain and aim. And here goes nothing, I guess. Huh. All right. So he sends a shot flying right over your shoulder and hits the wall behind you and leaves a nice little blaster burn mark. And with that, he's going to heal the strain he just took. So he'll have no strain now. And he's going to... Let's see. With the extra blue, I think he'll just... pass a blue to the next group. Pass a bonus on. Maybe he gives out a rallying cry after he makes the shot. And he says, "Come on, men, you know what we're here for. We need to get this and get out of here with our skins intact." That's back to you guys.
What's the guy who we were doing the delivery initial discussion with?
He's
what's
like cowering behind the bar.
What a wimp.
Yeah.
Cowering behind the bar. Okay.
If no one's jumping to
Nobody
go,
liked that.
I'll do my mechanics check real quick just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, go ahead.
and all the stuff we were delivering is still outside on the platform, right?
I thought it was
yeah.
brought. Oh, really?
Yeah, you guys never got a chance to bring it in. You were like talking about it. And then these guys showed up. So I imagine it's like these crates outside.
They could legit just stole it and ran away.
Maybe they don't realize it's there.
Maybe they're not here for that.
Or that.
Ooh, there's a plot twist.
What a twist.
Is it still 4P 1B, or do I not get the
Yes.
B anymore because I failed?
You don't get the blue anymore.
Cool. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, this door is fucked up beyond repair. It is
Yeah.
food bar. I'm gonna go ahead and say that yeah, this door is not openable. It is permanently sealed shut.
Okay. I'll go next if you guys are cool with that. Yeah, so I suppose whenever Craze mentioned on the comms that shit's getting real, Tracus responds and he says, "Do you need my help? I do have this blaster." And he kind of like starts walking forward and he kind of just like stands by this chair trying to like peek out behind Javro, kind of unsure if he should engage, but he asks Crazed Omen on the comms if more support is needed, an extra blaster is needed, and that's my turn.
So you'll get a response. It's like any more blasters are better than a few. Anyone that has any kind of weapon needs to be up here and taking care of these assholes. I don't think me and Ellis can do it on our own. Maybe like a blaster shot goes off and to really drive home the chaos.
Okay.
Nice.
Roger that. All right, who's next?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm going to take an aim action.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Didn't do anything.
Oof. Well,
So we
Yeah,
got
but-
4 advantages but no successes, chat, but he did get a triumph, so let's see what Styx has to say about that.
God, I just don't even know if
What do you think, Walter? Maybe an assist here.
There's no official success
yeah.
because so it's just an indicator that it was there. I don't think it actually counts for anything.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't.
just looks really cool.
You can use it the same way you could trade in some advantages.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But
Sure.
that's really it.
So
Flourish.
I'll
Can use
give-
it as an advantage, basically. So
yeah. All right. So I'm gonna give people blues and people blacks.
sounds great.
All right. I'll give whoever on our team goes next a blue,
Okay.
and then because I have a ton of advantages now, right? Can I give both next two NPCs a black? Is that a thing? Because you could target them apparently. So I would target this group
I
and
think it was the
yeah, this
targeted
group.
NPC specifically.
Yeah,
Guys, you're really
they're-
quiet for some reason. I don't know
They're
if you're not
a
talking to your
minion
mic.
group. So it's technically I'm targeting this minion group and this minion group, or you know,
Can he
Right.
can he send out 2 blacks if he has that many?
yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah,
I don't see why not, because it just says trade 2 advantage to make a setback to any target's next check. So
Okay.
yeah.
Does
so
that sound
I'll
right,
spend,
Walter?
Yeah.
Cool.
So the groups that I'm not engaged with, they each have a black, and then I'll use the advantage I'm getting from the triumph to pass a blue on to whoever's next,
Nice.
and that'll be my turn. I'm still like, they like hit me in the shoulder. It didn't do damage, but like it's thrown me off, and I try to take a swing again, and I'm just nothing.
But maybe it's such a fearsome swing that they get that disadvantage and someone gets that boost because you're looking like a badass even though you're missing.
Yeah, I'm thinking that what probably happened is they're reluctant to shoot at me after watching me take like a shot point blank and have it not do anything.
Yeah. There you go. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
still on you guys, I guess.
Cute. Well, seeing the door's fucked, Javro will be like, all right, well, only one way out of here. I can move all the way up here, right? It doesn't really matter.
Yes, but now you can't aim because that's your entire maneuver. So
Here, I'll shoot this guy.
There
Or
you
this group of minions.
yeah, you just open fire.
Yeah, what is it just 2 perpies?
Yeah, just 2 burpees.
2 perpy werpies.
Actually, no, that's gonna only be 1 because you're in short range now.
1 perp. That's it?
Yep.
All right. Bang!
Nice. So he did
Oh,
7.
actually, you should have had a blue from Al, I think.
Yeah, you should have had a blue.
Oh, yeah.
So
roll
just
blue.
roll, go up to the top of your sheet in that dice pool, up at the top, and just put 1 blue dice and roll it, and we'll subtract it. We'll see what happens.
Roll it.
Oh, you didn't click out of the box.
Oh.
Try again.
Roll it.
Oh.
No, that's
Yeah.
a purple. You have a blue,
Oh.
buddy.
Oh.
You colorblind too?
Colors
No.
are hard.
I actually can't see reds, but which one's
Oh,
the blue? Is
wow.
it the square one?
Aw, poor
It's a
Don.
square one. Yeah, it's a blue square.
It was a joke until it wasn't. Damn.
Not missing out on much with red. It's not that great of a color.
All the colors are great. My favorite color is rainbow.
Oh, I bet it is.
Goddamn right, bitch. Yeah. Get it. No, seriously, all colors are cool.
All right. So you're gonna have 3 successes and 1 threat.
So that is 7, 8, 9 damage plus a threat.
Yeah, nice. The hut can get shit done.
Who do you shoot? Like one of these guys or?
No, I shot into this group right here.
Oh,
the
nice.
minions.
Okay.
So let me resolve that real quick. They have 3 soak, and you did 7, 8, 9. So minus 3 is 6 damage. So you outright shoot one of them square in the chest, and he falls over and probably does the Wilhelm scream because it's Star Wars.
Nice.
Awesome.
Well done.
Yeah, good job. And then the threat I'm gonna say is take 1 strain because you had to overexert your fat self to get over there and take the shot. He's
Poor
a hut.
Donnie.
I don't mean actual Donnie. Donnie,
Oh.
strapping lad. So.
Oh.
All right, who's next?
You guys. I think the only person who hasn't gone is.
So I'm gonna turn back to the guy cowering behind the bar, and just kind of try to get a little information out of him. Like, what kind of shit have you gotten us into? What is this? Who are these people?
And then he kind of peeks up and he's like, I could ask you the same. What's going on, man? Did you drop me hot goods?
We didn't do any such thing. We picked up the delivery and dropped it here. That's it.
Kind of looks over at you and he's like, I don't have time for this shit. It's like my goddamn shop. He's just like hiding down behind the bar.
Well, how the hell do we get out of here?
It's like, well, the only way out is the way you came in. That door's been on the fritz forever.
You don't have any secret escapes or anything like that?
That was my secret escape.
Uh-oh.
So he just kind of puts his head down and sighs. Shakes his head a little bit.
Hey, listen, you get me out of this, maybe I can make it worth your while, all right?
What are we talking?
We will discuss terms when we are not under fire.
Dramatic pause.
Do we? Is this guy like yelling this out? By the way, it's just like a,
Yeah, but you're like in another
Yeah.
room with blaster fire all around. You can't hear what they're talking about.
yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, Dracus could probably hear us.
Yeah, I'm watching this happen, yeah.
So at that point, Sir's gonna go find and rolls out, kind of back over here to the other side of the door, next to Javro. And then I'm just gonna take a shot at, take a shot at the boss guy.
It's gonna be one purple, one black. By default.
Cool.
And black. Alright, let me see if I did that right. Hey.
Nice. That's a hit, folks. 6 damage.
Minus their soak, which I believe is 3, so it's 3 damage. So
3
you
soak.
shoot one of them. Yeah. And so you shoot one of them, and you can see a little burn mark on his. Or wait, no, this guy. Oh, you're shooting at the boss. He has
Yeah,
5,
shooting the
so-
boss.
So he takes 1 damage. He takes a blow from your bolt. You see it ricochet off, but he kind of winces at the same time.
Can see his face?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he winces
See-
in his helmet and we can't see it.
Exactly.
Got
Makes a sign like that kind of stung a little bit, you know.
He turns his head a little bit.
Yeah, he does the head. He does the head maneuver. You know, like
Yeah.
when someone
He
gets
cocks
hurt.
his head. He's like, God,
Got it.
you're killing me, Soma. You're fucking busting my balls tonight. I'm telling you what. Anyway.
Busting my freaking balls.
I do what I can.
Alright, that's all of my turn.
My poor ma. She worked all her life. Okay, sorry. Yo, it's not easy for a single mother these days. Okay.
You're killing me. Let's see. Who do I want to go next?
10-hour shift. Okay. Sorry. I'm really actually sorry this time.
So, Al, the group in front of you hasn't gone yet. I think only the boss is gone.
Only the
right?
boss is gone, right?
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Oof.
This is about to get ugly.
Yeah, I gotta decide how ugly I want it to get.
So it's 2 black against me from everybody, so I'm for the rest of the turn.
Right.
So.
Okay. Well, the first group in front of you is gonna go, because sure. And 3 purple, 2 black. They will aim. They will do the same roll again, and they miss this time. So they're firing, and maybe because of your wild swings, they're just unable to get a lock on you, get a beat on you. But they are going to pass a blue to the next person who is about to go next. So a bunch of blasters fire off, and you're just like swinging wildly, and none of the blaster shots hit you. They're just flying wild, hitting the wall behind you.
It's because like my turns, like they think I'm going right, but I go left. You know,
Right.
and it looks
Exactly.
like I planned this, but Ellis has not.
Okay.
It's just luck.
Excellent. The next group.
Keep in mind, if they're shooting blasters at engaged distance, they get a penalty for that too. Is
That's true.
that's accounted for? Or?
Yeah, that is accounted for. That's why they're rolling 3 purple when they're right in front of them.
And there's 2 black as well.
Correct.
Well, the 2 black, one is my defense, and one is because they were scared of me.
Oh.
Yes, and the 3 purple is from them being having a ranged weapon firing at someone in melee ranged.
Right.
So their check is much harder.
Got it.
I think the group in the back is gonna shoot. These guys back here. And they are going to I think they're gonna shoot at Crazed because he seems the most dangerous. So yeah.
I am the most dangerous.
Nice. And they're gonna aim and take a shot. There's only 2 of them in this group, though. They score a hit. 7 damage minus your soak, please. As a blaster bolt comes, it catches you flush in the shoulder.
What's your soak?
1.
Should be 6 damage total. There you go.
Yep.
Beautiful.
You didn't get new clothing last session? I thought you got.
Your soak is your brawn plus like whatever your armor gives you. Your armor gives you 1 soak.
Yeah, you should have more.
At least 2, but
What's your
What's the
brawn, dude? We can't hear you, man. Your mic is like far from.
He said 3, so it would be
3.
a 4
Yeah, I
soak.
don't.
oh, you'd have a 4 soak.
So you
Yeah,
take
yeah,
3
yeah.
damage.
3 damage.
Correct.
There you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I don't know about the mic, so I'll figure that shit out later.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's it.
Nice.
So there you go.
That's
You're all
pretty.
set.
That's pretty good soak though. That's good.
Not
3
bad at
soak
all.
is good.
It's better than the one you thought you had.
Exactly.
That's for sure. And then after that, that will be their turn as they fire into the lobby and catch you square in the shoulder. So whoever hasn't gone this round from your guys' team is up, and I think that's just Rivals. So, or did you go earlier?
No, at top of the order.
Who didn't go?
No, I think we're at the top of the order.
I think we're at the top of the order. I think you.
Well,
missed
it wouldn't
one.
be top of the order. It would be the NPCs again, and if they get to
Yeah.
go 3 times in a row, I just have a different. Really weird.
So I went. You
Because I went
went
first.
Oh yeah, you did your
No,
little.
you didn't.
cutting grid.
Craze went first, then you went, then I went, then
I went.
Then Jav. No, then
Soma, did you go?
Soma went.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Javro, then Seer. So that's all of us. We just went out of
Okay.
order.
No, that's fine if you go out of order. I just had this extra.
I
NPC
just think
turn
you
for me.
didn't continue on in the turn order. Maybe you didn't hit the button or something.
Maybe.
I think that's all it is.
No, I have it in a different order on the sheet entirely. So
Got it.
I'll double count it after this part. Just make sure.
All good.
The last person that gets to go is this last group up against the wall. I think they're going to take fire at the only person they can see, and that is you, Seer. So they are going to open fire at you. Do you have any defenses that I should know about?
No defense.
They have 1 black on them.
Yep. And they're going to aim and take fire. Oh, God.
Wow.
You lucky bastard. I got a blank face on a yellow dice. That is Oh, I don't like that.
That's really unlucky. They didn't hit, but they got an advantage, guys.
Right, so they basically open fire, and you're able to duck right around the corner just as the blaster shots come raining in. And they're gonna pass boost dice to the next person, as you are now kind of backed up and not leaning out the door anymore. Okay. So let's see. It's back to you guys. I have 2, 3, 4, 5.
Top of the order.
I could go real quick if you guys don't mind.
6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go ahead.
Do it.
Yeah, so Dracus hears what Omen said on the comms. He can tell that Solana's having a lot of trouble with that door and that it really is fucked. This guy's useless and hiding, and Dracus wants to help. So Dracus is going to sprint while everyone's distracted with everything happening out the door. He's hoping no one really notices. And he's going to sprint and jump over this bar, clear Omen, and land behind him, and start supporting Omen behind the bar, and like probably go like, I don't know, duck down and take cover here behind the bar in front of this chair next to Omen. But he's going to sprint in, and then I'm assuming I have to use an athletics check, jump over the bar, and then come up behind Omen and take cover. And I'm going to be using the Force, my enhance ability, to essentially make a vault or some sort of like clean jump over this bar to land behind him and come up beside him. What is that, athletics?
Or coordination. It's not athletics. It's probably coordination.
Really?
I mean, well, what's your question? Like, can you sprint that far and that fast, or is it can I jump over this thing and land behind it?
And any attempts at vertical movement, including climbing, leaping, falling, and so on, swimming, prolonged efforts such as heavy carrying, extended sprinting. That's what athletics is.
Oh, I get that. But yeah, like
What I'm doing
coordination
is
also, like dexterity stuff.
All right, let's look up coordination as well.
I think his main question is, can he sprint to the
Reducing
bar?
damage, balancing, escaping restraints, crawling through tight spaces. That's coordination.
Okay, so yeah, then.
Okay. So essentially, like I said, I'm running in after I kind of hear what you say, and everyone else kind of leaves the room except Slan. I'm going to sprint in, jump over the bar, and then take cover behind the bar next to Omen. And because it is an athletics check, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to use Enhance, which is a force power. When making an athletics check, the force user may roll an enhanced power check as part of the pool. The user may spend 1 force to gain a success or an advantage, user's choice, on the check.
All right, so you're basically wondering difficulty for sprinting across the room and diving behind the counter?
Not necessarily diving. I'm sprinting across the room,
Yeah.
doing a badass jump that hopefully no one notices, over the bar behind Omen, and then I'm going to take cover next to him. That's the whole turn.
Okay.
I don't know how many maneuvers that is. I don't know if that's 2 maneuvers with some strain to take cover or what.
It's definitely one to just move, and then to actually do your force power is pretty much your action for the turn.
Okay.
Well, the force power is in conjunction with the
The movement, the maneuver.
athletics check, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to take 2 strain to do this, and then
And
you're
that
gonna
includes the cover, right?
No, you wouldn't have enough maneuvers to get into cover. You'd only have enough maneuvers to move, jump, and do your force power as part of the whole shebang.
So that means I still have an action?
No, your action is the enhance to go with your athletics check is your action. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Unless
that doesn't
I'm-
seem right to me
unless
at all.
I'm-
Yeah. What do you think,
Pretty sure
Walter?
it is.
Is like jumping over something an action, or is that part of movement? I feel like an athletics check in movement is.
No, because like it depends what you think about. Hold on, give me a second here.
Okay.
I'm looking at the thing.
So you can also trade your action in for a free maneuver in that
True.
scenario, which is probably what happened.
I see.
Yeah,
They're
that's what
also-
I'm thinking. Because otherwise you can take 2 strain for an additional maneuver, right? So you could do your movement, then use your additional maneuver to, I don't know, call it interacting with the environment, if you will, to jump over the thing. But yeah, I mean, actions include anything from another maneuver, activate an ability or force power, skill check, or combat check. So your force power is in conjunction with your skill checks. Your action is the jumping over the thing, enhance, whatever. Whatever you are enhancing, that is your action
Got it.
for the turn. The maneuver is the movement, and then you can take 2 strain to take cover, I guess, is how that would work.
That makes sense to me. Okay. I'm going to take the 2 strain.
Okay,
To
and
take
then I need
cover.
you to make the force check to even see if you do it.
Yep, so it's athletics plus 1
I'm
force
gonna
die.
call that probably difficulty-wise. I don't know. That's sprinting across a room and jumping over a counter. How difficult is that? Because it's under pressure. That's my only thing. I can add black dice to this actually, if I want to. I think that might be a good idea. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it 1 purple, 1 black for your difficulty.
Okay, 1P, 1 black. Sprinting into the room. So Dracus, let's see if he does it. Yay. All right, and then because it's enhance, I get to add a advantage or a success automatically. User's choice. Because I succeed, I'm going to add an advantage.
Well, it's also dark side pip, so remember
So,
what happens if you use the dark side on a non-dark side power. It generates conflict. So do you want to generate conflict?
that just does not seem right. There's something that does not seem right about that. Are we sure
No,
that's
it's
the rules?
the game assumes that all force users are light side force users. The game assumes you are a good guy unless you state otherwise and start as a dark sider. In which case, you can use dark side points with whenever you want. But you are literally, if what you are saying, if you use this dark side point, is I channel the dark side of the force to enhance myself. So of course you're going to generate conflict if you're not already dark side user.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, so I sprint in. Dracus leaps over. He doesn't even vault. He fucking straight up just jumps over it behind Omen, and then he takes cover next to him, and I will add 1 conflict. I also have the advantage, so it's a success, a threat, an advantage.
Well, the threat and the advantage would probably wash at that.
Exactly. That's why I'm choosing the advantage instead of a second success.
Okay.
Because as you remember, with the enhance ability, the force user may spend 1 force to gain a success or an advantage, user's choice, on the check. But I succeeded, so there's no point to add another success. And then I'm gonna add. Didn't we already establish that Dragus is dark side when he slurped on the force? No. Not necessarily.
It's not how morality works in this game, but
yeah. So that's 1 conflict. There we go. And I am in cover next to Omen.
Okay, so you're gonna take the conflict and do the thing. Okay, that's fine.
Well, it's either that or I have to flip a destiny point, take strain, and flip it to light, right?
And then at that point, it's like, yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I'm like gassed now.
It's a lot. It's a lot. We'll get much faster, guys. Don't worry.
We will.
We're just
We'll get much
learning this
faster.
shit. It's session 3. It's like our first
ironing
real
out the kinks.
combat scenario beyond Prison Break.
Okay.
That's my turn. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, oh my god, that was a doozy of a fucking resolution there. Yeah. All right. I think Boss man's gonna go next. And he is going to take 2 strain to aim. And I think he is going to fire at Crazed again. Because he's really mad that you shot him in the knee.
Oh, shit.
Took a blaster to the knee, bro.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a blaster to the knee. Alright, here we go. Yes! Take that! Yikes, dude. That was a great hit for me.
10
Chat.
damage and 2 advantage.
Glad he
Which
didn't
means
crit,
I
though.
can't. Yeah, I can't trade it in for a crit, but I can do some other stuff. Craze, take 10 minus your soak, which I think. What was your soak again? 5 or 4, whatever.
With
I have it on.
16 wounds, I don't see how we only had. What's your brawn, dude?
No, we figured. I changed it on his sheet. You should be able to look and just see.
What's
what
your
his
brawn, Chris?
soak-
Let me check my fucking thing. Hold on. 3.
So.
He has 4 soak. He has 4
4
soak.
soak, yeah.
Okay.
So you take 6 more.
Because
damage.
last time we said it was 3.
No, it was
No,
his
it's
brawn
like
was 3. That's what we said.
We said his soak was 3 before, if you recall.
No,
so we were off by
no,
one.
we did
Oh, he
not. We
said-
said
no,
his
he said the
brawn
brawn
was
was
3,
three.
and his armor gives him 1, so that gives him 4,
Okay.
which is what I changed it to on his sheet last turn. So
Fair enough.
it's fine. Everybody, chill the fuck out. I'm just kidding.
Just making sure we're
Hold
getting it
on.
right,
Well,
that's
hold
all.
on now there, doctor. 6 ain't hurting nobody.
I can trade in 2 advantage to perform an immediate free maneuver, and I'm absolutely going to do that, and I'm going to move somewhere else.
You can't
So-
do free maneuvers though.
He doesn't get it. For maneuver.
No, I didn't. I strained to aim. Then I traded 2 advantages for a free to fucking move again. It doesn't mean a free maneuver as in your
okay.
your
so
turn's
I
free
gotcha.
maneuver.
I
I'm
gotcha.
just trading in 2 advantages so I can get the fuck out of the doorway.
I see. That makes
All right.
sense.
Narrative moment.
Who wants to go?
I kind of want to go.
Sure.
So I see the officer trying to escape the eyeballs of my blaster pistol. So I want to move here and see if I can see him.
Oh, no way.
No way.
Yeah, no, okay. Fair enough. Well, I can see, what do you think, this guy?
I'll let you target that group, sure. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, on the heat
These
of
are all
combat-
approximations. They're not like this is not an exact science. This is a Star Wars scene, so you know.
Hey, fair enough, dude. You know, it's in the heat of combat. I was trying to get to the officer, but I can't see him. So this unlucky soul.
Awesome.
He's gonna have to.
So you fire into the rear group of 2 guys.
Yes.
Okay.
I
That
will
should be
I will
2
take
purple.
aim.
Okay.
See what happens.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right. So first of all, I'm just going to tell you right now, take 3 strain because I said so. Actually, let's see if I can get more creative than that. But yes, you hit for a ton and get a critical hit. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you take 3 strain for that shot. You really put your eye behind it. Your one last good eye until you get a cybernetic one or something. Who knows? And then yeah, you open fire on this guy and hit for 6 instantly kills, or the critical hit instantly kills 1 guy straight up. And then you have 6, 7, 8, 9 damage on top of that. Soak is 3, I think. Yeah, you kill them both.
Sad as I look,
Great
as he's
shot.
running along the bar, looking and moving past Trackus, he just gets 2 shots off and kills them both.
I would say, like, as I'm, like, you know, running behind you and I get, like, right about here, I see the opportune shot and 2 blaster bolts.
Yeah, like just
out of
as
my
the
hand
boss,
pistol.
like clears out of the way, there's just 2 guys left standing in the back, and you just bam, bam.
Yeah,
right?
just right in the jaw. Is
Nice.
the opportune shot, you know, on the run, dude.
Good
Nice.
stuff. All right.
Awesome
Next.
turn. Next, yeah. Who's going next?
I'll go.
There you go.
Yeah, you will.
And I'll fuck. These guys are engaged with.
Oh fuck! Okay,
Al, right?
that's
Yes.
that's strain for maneuver and.
These guys are all engaged, right?
Yeah, they're
Single.
engaged. Yeah,
Okay.
with Al. So yeah, they're single.
Then I.
It's just
Very like
harder to
so.
shoot
This is like a
through.
weapons warehouse, right?
This is a weapon shop. Yeah.
Are there any like grenades just lying around?
Destiny point. Free
No
Destiny
one has.
point.
Yeah, you could.
Story
yeah,
element,
that's-
dude. Right? Like you look around.
You
maybe?
actually.
Oh, I
could
actually have an
Destiny
idea
point
how I
for a
want to save
grenade.
that.
What are
I want to save that for
these?
something.
Well, there's others that you can use. Don't forget. There's still several. You just get a free one.
Ryu.
Up to you. Dom.
But yeah, your call.
Well, I guess before using the point, is there anything like I can see like lying around?
You would have to use your action in order to make a perception check and do. All
I
that.
will do that.
Okay. Make it against 2 purple and 1 black because this is not your store and you don't know where anything is.
2P, 1B, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
And you're in the middle of a firefight. So.
Oh.
And it's a
I messed
wash,
up.
ladies and
Holy
gentlemen.
shit.
Nope, they just all cancel each other out, so you can't see anything.
2
Notice.
failures versus 2 successes canceled. An advantage versus a threat canceled. Literally nothing. He looks around, just doesn't spot anything. That's it.
So
What does that look like when you're?
because what's up?
What does that look like when you don't see anything?
Oh god damn it! Yeah, I don't know. He's just fucking angry, looking around. Because I didn't do anything, can I take cover as a maneuver?
Yes.
Or is that so? I have an action and maneuver, right?
right? Yeah, you can absolutely
yeah.
do the take cover one, and then anybody who tries to attack you has a black dice to trying to attack.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, great.
Taking cover right here. All right.
Put a little shield on you so we know you're in cover.
Oh, sure.
Alrighty, who wants to go next? We have...
You said this door
Dracus.
just can't open.
Yep, it's jammed shut now. There's no way.
Jam,
You broke it.
There's
You
like no
broke
mechanic,
it.
mechanically
You broke it
broken.
worse.
Like
yeah,
it-
you broke it.
okay.
It is now foobar. Fucked up
Okay.
beyond all repair.
Yeah, I was asking because I have a thing that could make it spontaneously fail if it was like a lock or something.
It's not a lock problem.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
How far can I move then? Because I want to get closer to everybody else.
So where you are from where like the bad guys are, I would consider this to be. Is that several kilometers? Like it's not a kilometer or anything crazy like
A
that.
kilometer? What?
No,
No.
it's
What
not.
the
I
fuck?
said
What?
it's not a kilometer.
I hope
Guys,
not. That's a big
stop
Big
putting
ass
words
shop.
out. It's a big ass shop. It's a mile long. You're at the end of the IKEA warehouse, and you gotta run all the way down there. I'm just kidding, dude. Calm down. I'm trying to decide if you're moving from medium to like what, you know. You're probably moving from medium to short range if you go into the next room.
So I can
I
move
think
like
it's-
I can move like here.
That's probably
Um,
one maneuver.
I mean, that's still. I think medium to short is still one maneuver, but
Yeah.
no, I think that's when it cross. That's what I'm trying to figure out is like when does it cross the threshold of becoming 2 maneuvers?
Yeah, that's like 50
so-
feet. He just moved.
Yeah. Let's see. I will find it in a second, but I'm just gonna say it's 1 maneuver for now to just move up that far because you just moved a short distance, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really much else to do. What did you say? What these were? Can I see those?
Those are like target dummies for testing out a gun. Yeah.
I guess I'll just sit tight and wait. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I'll just aim at the door in case they decide to fall back and people decide to rush in.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, well, who's gonna go next then?
I think that's me then. So, is there just kind of a quick glance around, looking outside, kind of where that main group and the boss are? There
Yeah,
anything
you
that looks
know they're like around the corner from where you're at. So.
okay? But if I'm looking at some of the like those crates and whatever that hollow thing is, like kind of down there, is there anything there that looks like it could be flammable / explosive?
You want a called shot and explosive barrel?
Potentially, if there's something out there.
Yeah, I'll say that you can do that, and it's gonna be harder to hit the target because it's a called shot. But yeah, I believe I
Is
can
that a
allow
destiny
that.
point or just normal?
Actually, it would actually be perfect for a destiny point to guarantee that there is a large flammable something overhead or a gas tank a la movie. But yeah.
I mean, people okay if I
Sure. Where are
use
the
a
drugs
destiny
at?
point
They're
on it?
like right here, these crates?
It's the crates off to the very side. No, it's like this. This is your pallet that you brought in on your flat speeder.
I'm not seeing it, I'm sorry.
This is zoom out.
Everyone
Oh,
is
over
literally
here.
pinging
Over to
it
the right,
in this
yeah.
flurry
Sorry.
of rainbow colors.
Got it, got it. Okay.
So people are cool if I use a destiny point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Definitely.
Do it.
Flip
Alright.
that.
Okay. And add 2 black dice to a 1 purple roll as you are trying to make a called shot.
Okay.
And it also requires you to take the aim maneuver. So the way it works is this. You take the aim maneuver, and instead of just boosting your ability to hit something, you can use the aim maneuver to also hit a specific target. And when you aim once to hit a specific target, it adds 2 black dice to your check. If you do a double aim, it's 1 black dice. So it's always hard to do a called shot, but it can be significantly easier if you want to double aim or call.
So Sears just gonna yell, I think I see a fuel canister out there, and just takes aim and fires.
Oh.
Still there.
Nice. Yeah, it goes wide.
2 black was
I-
harsh. Oof.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at them rules.
Then
But,
call that out specifically for somebody who might be a better shot.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. Okay, now have all of you gone? I'm
No.
just trying to sort out the. Okay, good. We do have the 1 turn left. Great. So we just messed up our order last turn. That's fine. I can live with that. Al, you are going to get attacked. Surprise.
Who's attacking me?
Yeah.
Who?
The people right in front of you.
All right.
So you're gonna aim and shoot. 2 black dice, 3 purple dice. Fucking son of a bitch.
Nice.
Damn. Threat.
I'm gonna give you a blue dice to attack him then.
All right.
They have opened themselves up and they're missing. And now the last group, I guess, is going to. Well, no. Somebody died, so. Yeah, 1 group died because I still have the 4 things. That needs to go away. Yeah, I think just the door group is left. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Or did the door group already go? I feel like they shot at Seer this turn.
They did.
They did. And then the... Yep, okay, so I have to skip a turn effectively because somebody died before the turns all hit. Okay, that makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. And Al, I guess it's just you then. Because all these
Alright.
people already went.
So Ellis grits his teeth, looks at these guys, and attacks. And hopefully I hit something.
Oh,
And
baby.
I hit something.
Oh,
and I hit
Boy,
something.
do you
Yeah.
hit something.
11
All right.
damage plus a threat plus a triumph.
Yeah, I mean 11 damage is gonna do a lot. Your triumph is gonna kill one of them immediately, and 11 damage minus soak is gonna kill another one immediately. So there's only one guy left. You just basically come up with your vibro sword and just cleave down 2 guys.
Yeah, so like I do the patented Ellis maneuver of throwing his weapon, and I throw it directly into the first guy, take it out, spin around, cut the first guy in half across the chest, and now I'm looking at this last guy here.
Okay.
Nice.
And I did something. I'm so excited.
Just back-to-back turns and finish them off. No, I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want, but we're back at the top of the order.
Oh yeah, I'll let other people. A lot of people like going first. So go ahead.
Who's
Is there
going?
any... Oh, I was gonna ask, is there anything anyone can do that they need to go first?
I mean, I could bust out a heal. I could heal you.
Yeah, I mean that works, yeah.
Yeah, so Dracus sees that you just ran by him and killed 2 guys, and Dracus kind of, his attention turns to you as he sees you rush by, and he notices that you're kind of wincing as you're moving. And Dracus steps towards you and he says, you look like you're under some intense pain. Let me see if I can help you. And Dracus sort of reaches out his hands and he starts kind of looking you over. And Dracus kind of like pushes on your armor. And as he does that, I'm actually going to use heal. And I'll have more to say depending on how this goes. But essentially, I'm going to roll a heal power. I'm going to spend force to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect, which is going to be 5 from an engaged living creature. And potentially I'll be able to heal my own strain and your strain, but we'll see how this goes off. So it's a medicine check? Or is it just a force roll? I think it's just a force roll, right?
Yeah, it's just a force roll.
Of course. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna flip it. So,
point.
yeah, I get. Actually, no, I'm not. Instead, I look you over, and Dracus instead, he says, "I'm gonna need to tend to you after we're done here." And I turn my attention back to what's going on outside, and my heal fails.
Well, you can trade your free maneuver for an extra action too, so you could, if you wanted to. So I'm not gonna, taking one step over, I'm not gonna fucking charge you for movement. It's a little ridiculous, but you could hit him with the stim pack if you wanted to.
Yeah, I kind of press on a point in his armor. I can tell that it kind of hurts, and Dracus. Well, is it, how much does it take to whip out a stim pack though? Isn't that?
Oh yeah. You would need to, yeah, unless you
I'll
have like
pull
quick
out.
draw where you can do something as an
I don't.
incidental.
I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
You're
okay.
ready the stim pack though. Yeah.
Yeah, I take out the stim pack and I say that I'm gonna kind of help him out, and that is my turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right.
Bastions. All right. I think Boss Man is gonna take 2 strain and move.
Okay.
To back here, and he's gonna lean behind these crates and open fire. I think the only person I can see is you, so
I'm in cover. Don't forget. Or do I have to use a maneuver every turn to stay in cover?
it's a maneuver, yeah.
You might be able to see
Like
it,
aiming.
honest.
I can see both of you actually.
Yeah, it's a, like,
I can see just about everyone. Maybe not Jabro, but yes, cover is a thing you have to declare every turn. It costs maneuver every turn.
Good to know. Okay, good to know.
It's just like aiming. It's the opposite of aim.
Got it.
So, alrighty. So, I am going to. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who it makes the most sense for him to shoot. Because right now, I think he might. Tempted to just keep shooting at Craze because you're the guy who fucking kneecapped him, and that would make sense.
to be clear, this guy did strain, right? The boss guy.
Yeah, to move.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's not going to get a blue dice to attacking you either. So it will be a more difficult shot, but he's going to take it nonetheless. It's a hit. So he hits you for 8 minus your soak. And he's going to heal 2 of his strain with those 2 advantages. So crazed, that's what? 3 more damage?
He's got 4 soak.
4 soaks.
Oh, okay. 2 more damage.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Or no, 4
4
damage.
damage.
Sorry, my bad.
It's alright. I'm gonna take care of you, buddy.
Yeah, Sticks,
I have a
we keep
question.
forgetting Sorry. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I talked over you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say we keep forgetting my Pierce too.
Shame.
Yeah. We'll just have to remember it for later.
Yeah, we will. My bad.
My question is, if I trade in a maneuver for an action, you can't have 2 actions in a turn, right? Like I can't heal with the force and then use a stim pack, right?
You can. That a strain?
Well, here's where it gets tricky, right? Is it literally says in player actions, you can trade an action for 2 maneuvers. You can't trade a maneuver for an action.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you only get 1 action per turn unless you have 4. Or no, it's not even if you have 4 arms. That's more maneuvers. Anyway,
got it.
Probably need mods or something.
Or force powers or something. Who knows? Yeah.
All right.
Can I get?
Yeah, Drac is sitting next to you and he sees you get blasted, and you're not looking too hot.
And remember, Seer pointed out the fucking explodey barrel, but I don't know if you can hit that from your angle. That's my only question.
Right.
Whereabout was the barrel?
It was like over. What did we decide, Seer? Like on top of this, somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be able
On
to
this
see
thing.
it though. Probably right around the.
I mean, I
the
could. We're good.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it's
the
like
bottom
through
edge
a
of the
wall.
blue. Yeah.
There's a wall in your way, unfortunately, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could step up and see it probably, couldn't I?
You'd have to
Let's
climb
see.
over the bar.
Yeah, I mean that's I could do
Double.
that.
He'd double strain maybe for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to take 2 strain, but then you could do that. Sure, that's fine.
Drakus does kind of this thing where he's like, like puts his finger up, like, don't go, but you're a fucking soldier and you just climb over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
All right. So make a from that range.
Can I, actually, I'm gonna take the extra strain too, and I'm gonna aim it.
You can't. You already used your 2 strain to hop over the thing.
Okay.
So, actually, that means you can't make the cult shot then, which might change your turn here.
Wait, so climbing over is the action, right?
Yes, I'm counting that as
Okay.
interacting with
Okay,
the
then, yeah,
environment.
Scrap all of that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you need to have a maneuver to aim at
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay, well, I will
Boss
take
maneuver.
aim. I'm gonna take aim at the boss man.
Okay. And if you don't move, you can double aim for the 2 strain if you want to.
Correct. Yeah, correct. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, add 2 blue die to your pool.
Then
Okay.
so, you have 2 blue, 2 purple, 1 black.
Yes. This is not going to go well for me, chat.
Here we go. Ooh, nice. That's a crit, buddy. So, guys, crit 3 advantages. There's 1 success. That's 6 damage and 1 critical.
I do want to add the crit onto him.
Of course.
So, soak is 5, right?
Soak is 5. Yes.
Yeah, 1 damage and 1 crit. Not bad.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Off
Yep, and that
balance.
counted. 1 setback died his next skill check. Okay. Awesome.
That knee's
Kind
still
of a
hurting
shitty
him.
roll, but yeah,
Knee's still hurting him. Yeah.
it's true. He still can't
Stand upright
take
or
any
something.
maneuvers. Take any maneuvers without strain, and now he has 1 black dice to his next skill check.
Yeah, I guess when I go to shoot this dude, I mean, it's nothing impressive. I kind of just like, I'm super wounded, but I'm still in the fight. Probably just leaning up against the bar here, or like the counter, and I just use all my will to take aim and try to hit the boss.
Yeah, I think what happens is like you shoot at him, it glances him, but it makes him have to take a step back on his wounded leg, and he's like, now it's like he's distracted by all the pain and off balance and stuff like that. Okay, who wants to go next for you guys?
I'll go.
Okay.
Do it.
Slonity, slonity, slont, slonity, slonity, slont.
Shit,
I
what
couldn't
what
help
is there to do right now?
Couldn't help it.
Get up here and blast, brother.
Start blasting.
I don't know where to
Slither
go.
on.
Yeah, I'll slither on over to the counter, I guess. I'm assuming it's a maneuver for me to get over this.
Correct.
So I'll
An
just
additional, yeah. So
I'll take the strain and get over it.
There
okay.
you go.
And then I'll just chill. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right.
I'm ready for action next round.
All right. Still your guys' turn. Who would like to go next?
Well, if nobody else wants to go, I'll I'll finish this guy off.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Yikes.
Okay.
8, 9 damage.
Pierce 2.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Nice. Will you slice him in half?
Yeah.
How's it look?
Yeah. I think I just like he just pulls the blaster up at me and I just like stab him, just like straightforward.
Nice.
Like shake my head and because everybody keeps talking about some fire barrel over there. I'm not going that way. I'm gonna take the strain and engage this guy.
Oh, wow. Just close the gap. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Who's going next?
I'll go. All right. I'll run out here and attempt to call shot this barrel.
I don't think you can because you moved.
Oh,
So, yeah, because you're a hut. If you were a human, you'd be able to do that. Unfortunately.
well,
Big
you
fatty.
I'll
You
just
can
shoot one of them.
shoot at the group. Yeah, you can shoot the group against the wall.
Let's do it. What are my
Right,
modifiers?
Jabro
Just
pops out of
one-
his hut costume as a human.
It's only 1 purple to attack
He
these
fucking
guys.
lied to me this whole time.
Now calm
Son of a
down.
bitch. It's just in an animatronic suit, just like
Ah!
Jesus. You're
Nice
a way
work.
better shot than anyone gives you credit for.
Yo, what the
Good
hell?
job. 8 damage.
8 damage. That's 5 damage to one of them. Yeah. You don't kill anyone, but you hit one pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. So one of those 3 is wounded. So you light him up with some blaster fire.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That's it.
All right. Well, they're just gonna shoot right back at you.
They can try.
You will try. Okay, that's all I- yeah, they're gonna aim and shoot.
Oh,
Sorry.
What the fuck?
shit.
You just get rained on by three people firing blaster rifles at you.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's
Oof.
5 successes, a threat, and a triumph, folks. That's
So,
gnarly.
Just
That
to
triumph a
remind, just to remind chat, this is a group of people shooting at Donnie's hut right now, and 3 of them just shot a hail of blaster bolts in his general direction.
And he's a big
And
old
hit
hut
him.
boy.
Yeah, exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Jesus Christ.
10
That's gonna be
damage.
10 damage minus whatever your soak is.
I have 2 soaks, so it's 8 damage.
All right,
Oof.
and a critical hit. So go ahead and roll a crit on your character sheet. Just go
Where
to
is
the
that?
tab that says critical injuries.
Critical injuries.
Yeah, you haven't had to roll one yet.
Roll
So,
critical.
Yes.
All right. Let's see what happens to me. Ah.
Ooh,
Oof.
damn.
That hurts.
That sucks. Yeah, that hurt. That was
Not ideal.
Chat, that's on a D100 and he rolled a 95. That's really bad luck.
At the brink, he
Doesn't-
suffers 1 strain each time he performs an action now.
That's
Jesus
brutal.
Oh, my
Christ.
head hurts.
Ouchie.
Oh
It's
my
not
God, poor
ideal at
Chad,
all.
bro.
Okay.
Like, ha, I got you, and like, like,
Oh.
you just got like the Godfather scene in the fucking car, you know? Woof. Thanks.
That guy's dead.
did to my boy.
Exactly. All right. It's their turn.
That guy
No,
died.
it's not, because you killed
Yeah.
that guy. It's not their turn. It's your guys' turn. There's one last person who hasn't gone, and it's their turn.
That's me then. Ooh, so there's nowhere really to take cover out on the platform. Like if I'm out there just kind of in freeform and seeing what just happened to Javro. So he's like, yeah, nope. He's gonna shift over to this side just in case anybody makes it through and still tries to come in. And I'm gonna do a perception check just to kind of see if there's any useful items around
Okay.
that we can grab to maybe reinforce the door if possible, or maybe jury rig a quick trap in some way, shape, or form. Just looking for anything useful.
Sure. 2 purple, 1 black, just like Donnie had.
Okay.
To investigate the store.
Hold on, I gotta restart roll 20.
Okay. It happens. Soma, did your food show up yet?
Just a few minutes ago, it's sitting outside, but once the fight's over, we can take our break.
Yeah. Just risking your teriyaki being picked up by some crazy homeless person.
What the
Alright,
heck?
There's
Go
no
grab
homeless
it.
people in my neighborhood. I'm not
Two
really.
purple,
worried
one
about
black.
There's a bunch
Totally
of
not.
street kids that hang out in fucking Buena Vista Park, or there used to be. Anyway.
it.
So it's
Not
2
lately.
purple, 1 black.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Yeah. You see some crates that you could put up against the door and jam it in such a way that it would barricade the door.
Okay. Not gonna do that yet because we've got people out there, but
All right.
good noteworthy.
For your threats, why don't you go ahead and take 1 strain for me for having to frantically look around.
Okay.
And then we're back to the top, which is you guys again. So, who's doing what?
I think
Yes.
I'll get on.
Excellent.
Sorry?
I was gonna ask if it's cool if I just go real quick.
Do it.
Thanks. What is it to attack this guy?
2 purple, 1 black. And then whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna take 2 aim actions.
Okay. Ooh.
Holy shit.
12 damage. It's actually
Pierce
2
2.
more because of Pierce, yeah, so it's basically 14 damage.
Nice.
Let's go, Alice.
9. Which-
Yeah, 9 after the soak, right? So
He's dead.
yeah, he's dead.
How does it look?
So I just stabbed this guy over here, saunter over this guy. Fucking tired of you motherfuckers. And I just swing down my vibroblade and it gets like stuck between his neck and shoulder. And I'm just like sawing it away, trying to like get my blade back out, but he's like dead. So my sword's just stuck in him right now. And I'm just like trying to pull it free.
All right,
Nice.
take 2 strain for trying to wiggle your sword out of this guy's like spinal column.
Nice.
Good
Yeah,
old
that guy's-
lumberjacking.
You did it.
Lumber yakking. Okay, holy shit. These 3 get to go again. God, Javro, you are in a bad place. My man. Yikes. Although, this guy did just kill their boss.
I mean, you guys kept saying there's like a barrel of fuel over there. Why would Ellis want to go over there?
It's true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're probably not going to blow it up if they're right there too.
That's
Yeah,
a
but-
good
yeah.
point.
I don't, I have no idea.
I
You guys
mean,
would shoot
they-
at it.
And they might not have noticed it.
That's true. It's true.
That's true.
And he said it in the comms. He didn't necessarily yell it out.
That's true. But they could also just turn around and just shoot Javro's fat ass, and that he's in a world of hurt. Which honestly, you're the most success they've had this entire fight, so I think they're gonna do that.
Oh.
7, 8. 8 minus your soak.
6 damage.
Me?
Yep. Yeah, they're shooting at you. So you're at 14. And they're gonna get another critical hit. They're gonna trade their 3 in for a crit. So
Do it.
roll again. Javro's getting fucked up. You're gonna need some serious R&R after this.
Mr. Dracus is gonna have some busy work.
Yeah.
True. Roll it for me, Mr. Donnie.
Oh, what do I roll? Oh, a critical
This is
hit.
the crit thing again. It's
Oh, okay.
you're getting the crit on you. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh God.
Horrific injury. Roll 1d10 to determine one wounded characteristic. Until healed, treat characteristic as
God,
1
bro.
point lower. You gotta roll a
Oh.
d10.
That's
Jesus.
a 99 and a 95.
Your willpower just went down
Yep.
by
So that means
1.
your- So that means your strain threshold goes down again by 1.
Oh, shit.
And you are fucked up. How does that look? Like willpower horrific injury. I gotta
Oh,
think about that.
I'll tell you how it looks.
Okay.
I'll go next.
Okay.
All right. As they shoot him, Javro throws his gun to the ground. I surrender. Please do not kill me.
There you go.
Just groveling at their feet.
In the middle of all this?
Yeah.
Yeah, these 3 guys just shoot him and he
Yeah,
gets
they
fucking.
fucked him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've literally
Yeah.
like unloaded a clip into him, dude. He's like fucked up.
I think in the middle of all this, I get on the comms and I'm gonna be like, Javro, you better pick that fucking gun up right now.
All right, who's next? Who's next, boys?
You,
you should go.
Praise,
Seer?
Slan.
Seer.
I mean, I can go.
Whoever wants to go.
I think you should go, to be honest.
I don't want to go yet.
So I'm
Right.
gonna go ahead, just seeing how fucked up Javro's getting. I'm gonna go, kind of run out, like kind of get behind him and hit him with a stim pack. Which will heal 5 wounds.
Shoot this man. He is not with me anymore.
Oh, dude.
Sorry, I know how to play this. All right, don't worry.
Did you say that, Donnie?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
His willpower's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
His mind
yeah.
is.
What's your willpower score now that it's -1?
A 1.
From a 2 to a
Oh,
1.
God.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's just, yeah. All sense of discipline and like mental, like cognitive awareness is just like out the window right now.
And we can hear this on the comms, right? And we can see this.
You probably just hear him yelling from outside.
Okay.
Like he's probably not actively using the comm. I don't think he has the presence of mind to do that. He's just like screaming this shit out. I'd
Probably
imagine.
see him toss the gun down though. I would imagine.
He already did.
Yeah. So,
So Donnie, heal 5 wounds. You should be
You-
at 9. Yeah. Good stim pack. And Seer, I assume that's your turn, right?
Yep, that's my turn. Moving in action.
All right. Who's next?
I'll go. Yeah, seeing Javro just get absolutely obliterated. Slan's gonna start moving closer.
Okay.
He can't see anything from here, right? I couldn't shoot.
No, you could probably see one of the guys.
Okay, could I try to shoot
can't
this
aim.
guy for the strain?
This
Yeah,
guy
you
should
can
have
just-
5 wounds, by the way.
He does. It's just if I do that, it's going to do it on all of them. I'm keeping track. Don't worry.
Got it.
So it'll take 2 strain to shoot him, but I can do it.
No, it would have taken you 2 strain to hop over the counter and move. That's a
Got
double maneuver, and then shooting is your action.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy. What's the modifiers?
It's just 1 purple.
No,
It's
one
easy.
purple. Okay. Ah, no.
Oof.
You can heal a strain or pass a blue.
I'm gonna pass a blue.
Okay.
That's
Who's
gonna be
going
more
next?
beneficial.
Who's up next?
I'll go. Just to clarify how this works. So if I go over the counter, that's the maneuver. And then I wouldn't.
That's
be able
your
to
free
aim.
maneuver.
Yeah. And so I wouldn't, and I move. Say I move. That's another maneuver, right?
Correct.
And then I could attack.
Correct.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm gonna get up here behind Slan.
Shoot over shoulder kind of a thing.
Yep. And go for the first guy in the stack here.
I mean, you are the best shot in the group, so that is definitely a way you can play this. So, 1 purple dice. I'm gonna give you 1 setback because you're shooting over someone's shoulder, so 1 black. So 1 purple, 1 black.
Alright.
And he gets a blue.
Yep.
And he gets a blue. That's right. So 1 purple, 1 black, 1 blue.
This for the narrative, so it's like, I'm using all my might to get over this counter. Like I kind of just like toss my body weight over it and manage to land on the feet.
Yeah.
And I kind of slowly, or not slowly, but I hastily make my way up here, and as I'm approaching behind Slan, I kind of like tap him on the shoulder, and then I, extend my blaster pistol over his shoulder to shoot this guy.
Nice.
I like it.
What happened?
Ooh.
Moida him.
7 total damage.
A crit thrown in there, which I
God damn.
taking. Craze, I assume you're doing the crit, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. So one of them's immediately dead then. 2 of them are dead because 1 was already wounded.
How does that look though when they're that far behind cover?
I just imagine that, I mean, like I said, these are approximations. They're like kind of lined up behind the wall, so I'm just imagining that he's just firing into this group and just taking them out.
So like he shoots the first guy and maybe the other guy like steps forward to look and immediately gets shot
Yeah,
as well.
and then he just got, and then he gets him. Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
And you still have an extra blue, so you can
Yeah,
do what you want with that. Gonna pass it
That's
along, or
pass it along. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Can we
going
do-
last.
Hey, can we
What's
say
up?
for the narrative, I shoot the first guy and then he falls backwards, and as he hits the ground, his finger actuates the trigger and shoots the guy behind him?
Sure, whatever you want it to look like, man.
like
That's
that.
great.
That's hilarious.
I'm into that.
That's great. All right, so Dragus going last. I climb over the bar, and that's my free maneuver. I run out here, stand here and I shoot this guy. So that's 2 strain, right?
Nice.
For the other maneuver.
Yep.
And I'm going to blast because I have a stim pack in one hand and my blaster in my other.
Pistol in the other one. So 1 purple, 1 blue.
Okay, 1 purple, 1 blue.
Let's see if Dracus can make a shot. I'd love
Let's
it if
see.
he did.
I believe in him, dude.
All right. Yay! Ignore the
Negative
force dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ignore
he
the force
uses the
dice.
force
Sorry.
to hit them.
I
Use
always
the
forget to
force.
subtract it after. Sorry. Ignore those 2 force die at the end, guys. So I shoot this dude. It does 6 damage minus soak, and then I'm going to
Don't kill him.
pass the blue to
He is
the next
wounded.
person.
He is not dead yet.
Yeah.
He's the last guy alive, and it's top of the order. What do you guys want
Excellent.
Man,
I
that
want to
would've
go first.
Do it.
Great
go ahead.
time to upgrade using one of the destiny pools to a red dice. Just saying.
Right.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I have a lot of dark side points, is all he's pointing out. So
Oh, yeah.
anyway,
Excellent. As you guys peel around the corner and shoot the guys. Oh, good work, boys. They fell for my trap. Oh, shit. Listen, son. There's no need to die here. You're wounded. Just put your gun down. We'll let you live. Besides, I know who your boss is. I'm a fellow Hut. You can trust me.
all right. I need you to make a. I'm gonna call that a negotiate.
I'm
that
trying to
charm?
charm him.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
trying to charm him. Yeah, you're not making a deal. That's fair. Charm check against. It's gonna be 1. I am gonna flip a destiny point actually, and it's gonna be a red dice and a black dice for an undisclosed reason that maybe you'll find out later.
Let me figure out here. Remove. I will use kill kindness, which I can remove a black die from all charm and leadership checks. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
that is good.
Perfect. So it's just the 1 red then.
Then the 1 red. So charm. Just one R.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't get a despair.
Oh,
Quite the opposite.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
That's
So you
about
got-
so chat. This
Yeah.
is what we like to call the royal flush, right? This is like an amazing roll right here. Bunch of successes, couple of advantages, and a triumph to tie it all nicely in a bow. So, okay. Oof. How do you want to? What are you trying to basically get across? Just tell me, like,
Get him to surrender.
getting him to surrender. Not only does he surrender, he surrenders like without question, right? He just throws his gun down and then just raises hands up. And
Excellent.
I think he actually just like drops to his knees and puts his hands behind his head, like full surrender pose.
Good. I want to approach him and motion for Ellis to come up with me.
Boss, that was some quality acting there.
Oh
I-
yeah.
The guys actually believed you gave up and surrendered. It was
Yeah. Sometimes I trick myself as well. It's one of my many talents.
no.
But
I
you made
saw-
a
I
good
saw through
choice,
it.
son. Oh, of course you did. You're loyal to the end, unlike these folks. Anyway, we got to finish this up here real quick, y'all. Why don't you go ahead and take your helmet off, son? You made the right choice here, getting out of here with your life.
While Javro's talking to him, I'm wiping the blood of his boss off on this guy's uniform.
Nice. God, Ellis,
Oh,
is such
that's
a piece
awesome.
of trash. Such a piece of trash. I love him. He takes his helmet off, and it's a human. He has brown hair, green eyes. He looks pretty young, actually, younger than you might think he would be. And at this point, he's starting to shake. You can tell he's got some trembles.
Don't worry. What's your name there? You look a little young. Grow up here on Nashidal?
He
Boss,
looks over
I smell
and
piss. Did you piss yourself?
he ignores Ellis. He looks up at you, Javro, and he shakes his head.
Nice. Now listen.
No, I
can't
mean
let you-
shakes his head as in no.
Oh, no? He didn't grow up on
I'm
Nashidal?
not- Nope. it's not
Oh,
for me.
see there. What's your name?
Dak.
Dag. Now listen here. I need 2 pieces of information. Your life depends on these pieces. So listen closely, and I need you to answer me honestly, okay?
He nods.
I believe the name you told me was Jaga the Hutt was the guy who ran
Roga.
this.
Raga.
Roga the Hut.
Roga?
Ra-
Yeah,
Raga.
Roga the Hut.
Raga?
Raga. Yeah,
What?
it's Ragga, and then
Yes.
the other one was like
No, it's
Brachus.
Rogga. I'm pretty sure.
Rogga. Okay.
Roga? Okay.
Let me see how I spelled it because I can't even remember. But I'll tell
I literally watched it last night, but you know.
you. Okay.
And yeah,
I want to.
Yeah, but you didn't see how I wrote it.
No.
Anyway.
It's Rhogga. Roga the Hut.
Okay. I want to slither down to because he's on his knees. I want to slither down where we're eye level.
Yeah.
Now listen here. You work for Roga, right?
He actually looks at you with this strange look in his eyes and he shakes his head. It's like I've never heard that name before.
All right then. Who do you work for?
Ooh, yeesh. Yeah, you did crush his soul, so he kind of has to tell you. Gotta figure out how I want to say this though. I think what he does is he takes his hands off his head and he moves very slowly with his hands out so you can see where his hands are going. And he reaches into a pouch on his belt and he holds out sort of, well, kind of like what amounts to a calling card.
Ellis takes it and hands it to Javro.
Okay.
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything. It has a sigil that is a circle, half of which is red, the other half is black, and within that is another circle, counterposed red and black as well.
Who's got that underworld knowledge?
I can try.
I have
I mean,
one.
Seer might have a
I
good
have
idea.
1 point in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
Yes,
try.
one.
Seer might have a good
Ellis will be like, "Hey, Seer, get over here."
Come take a look at this.
It looks like I posted it in Crit City, so you can see what it looks like.
Hand it over.
Mhm.
Okay.
You ever see anything like this before?
What's my opposing underworld checker?
Oof. You're from Bothwy, blah blah blah.
I have a point in it. In
No, I
underworld
know.
knowledge, I could help him if you know.
Do you have any ranks in it, Seer?
Yeah.
I have
No,
Oh,
I mean,
Seer. Sorry.
I have one rank, 3 dice pool.
Then you can't help him.
Ah.
I'm gonna say that it's a 2 purple for someone like you, and actually, I'm gonna give you a boost die too because of your background.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
All
All right. You know it's a criminal organization. That operates in the Outer Rim. The name just escapes you right now, but you know they're kind of it's not Huts. You know that much, and you know they're a criminal syndicate. But you're just like,
It's one of the criminal syndicates. Oh god, frazzled from this fight.
Criminal syndicates. Sloan's gonna come up and look at it. I mean, Stick. Sloan is directly
yeah,
associated.
no, I know. So
So does he
Slán,
know?
yeah, that's the symbol of the people who kind of want your head, buddy.
Oh.
So yeah, you can tell the group if you want.
Yeah, I think Sloan's gonna, slither up and look at the sigil and kind of gasp out loud, and his eyes are gonna go wide. And he's gonna kind of just stare at it for a second.
Trackus kind of puts his hand on his shoulder and steadies you.
But
Are you all right, Slán? You didn't take any damage in that fight.
no, I don't know if I'm fine. These guys might have been here for me. You can hear the fear in his voice. He's kind of, you can feel him slowly starting to back up. since your hand's on him.
I see there. I think like everyone's like attention will turn back to the guy kneeling down. So then, is that what you were here for?
Kind of looks up and he looks over at Rival. And then he looks kind of down and then he nods.
See there.
Ooh.
So this was private matter, nothing to do with relations here on Nashidal.
He nods again.
All right there. Said your name is Dak, right?
He nods.
You done good, Dak. I think you've earned the right to walk out of here.
No, you can't let him leave.
I'll turn around and I'll like turn completely around and put my hand on Sloan's shoulder. And Mr. Sloan, I'm a man of my word. And right before he turns back around, he'll wink.
What's the name of the
there, young-
organization?
He hasn't said yet.
Oh, sorry.
All right there, young Dak. Go on. Get.
He leaves his gun and his helmet on the ground and just fucking runs away.
The second,
Fast as he can.
yeah, the second he turns around, I give Ellis the head motion of like, we're done here.
Yeah, I kill him. As soon like
Okay.
it's like he makes 2 steps and I just swipe at him.
Sick.
You just cut him down. Yeah.
Yep. I'll roll for it if you want.
No.
All right.
When you slice him down, Omen like kind of winces and doesn't look too happy about that.
Dracus
Sloan.
just stares too. Yeah.
Sloan outwardly is like, oh, all right, cool. I was worried you guys were about to let him leave.
Oh, Sloan. That vermin over there, you're more important than him, Sloan. We're crew members. I would never jeopardize your safety over him. Just spit on him.
Perfect. And as that happens,
I appreciate
as you
that.
slice him, and Sloan thanks you for having his back, we're gonna take a quick break. My dinner's been sitting outside for 30 minutes. It's gonna need to be microwaved a little bit. I don't care. And then we'll pick it back up and continue on with the session. So let's take. We'll come back at 9:40. Quick little break. 9:40. See you guys in a minute, or a few. All right, ladies and gents, back from break. I had my chicken teriyaki with veggies and rice. Slammed down my miso soup. It was good. Ready to continue on, my friends. Let's jump back into the Discord to say hi to the boys. Hey, boys.
I was just over by here last weekend.
Hey, if you're ever in Portland, you got to go to my friend's restaurant, Soma.
What restaurant?
Cocaine.
I love cocaine.
Yes, cocaine restaurant. I wish that's what they serve there, but no, alas, it is food.
Here is your cocaine, sir. The finest Colombian bam bam.
Not
can
to be
smell the
confused
fresh
with that
kerosene.
Russian shit.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
It's got rich tabley vibes. You would like
Ooh,
it.
I like that. Okay. All right. Back from break. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Donnie,
Yep.
Zarian, Rival. Cool. Al?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. No camel to eat. Sorry, guys. Let's fucking slide right back in. I'll check out that link in a little bit. Thanks, Chris. Or Sticks, rather. All right, let's do it.
I guess, is there anything anyone else wants to do? There's a couple things I want to do.
Ellis is just rummaging through like the dead bodies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I guess.
What a surprise! Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna go for a specific one, but I guess after they're done, like they slice up the last remaining guy, I'll kind of just like wince, and I'll take a mental note of said event, and I'm gonna walk over to the officer, and I'm gonna
And
start.
see what he's got on him. Okay.
Yeah.
They're all.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead, sir.
I was just gonna say they're all wearing laminate armor, so there's that on all the bodies.
Question.
I would say you probably find like 2 sets of laminate armor that are intact and not completely destroyed. That could probably be repaired and usable. And then he's got a heavy blaster pistol on him. The boss.
Yeah, I'll scoop up the blaster pistol, and then I'll start. If the officer is one of the bodies that has the intact armor, I'll start removing that armor.
Laminate armor just gives you 0 defense, 2 soak. That's the stats on it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I was just gonna take it for the group.
Okay.
But that I will be pocketing that heavy blaster pistol. There's no while I'm searching this guy, there's no like any other kind of like identification. There's nothing, no items of
Other than those the cards of the gang symbol.
Don't have any orders.
Oh, the boss has orders on him.
Okay.
But
yeah,
you don't know their orders. It's just like a data pad. It's an encrypted data pad.
I'll scoop up the data pad as well.
And as you're doing that,
Okay.
Dracus says, maybe we should go inside, yes? I know we have some
Yeah.
unfinished business. Does anyone want to help me carry in the package? And Dracus goes over to kind of pick up the spice to bring it in.
Yeah, as they would have been
Ellis-
looting and everything, Javer would have slithered back inside.
Yeah,
And I
as
would've-
Dracus says that, Ellis will be like, "Wait a second, where's that guy?"
He's inside, cowering behind the bar.
He's hiding.
Ugh. All right, well, I'll help you, buddy.
Seer's
Yeah.
gonna go with Javro.
Son's gonna go to Omen. Omen. Do
Kinda,
you have any orders or anything on him? Any indication as to why he was here?
kind of look at you, and I'll just be like, not that I can tell. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Okay. And I will slither inside.
And I will pocket that data pad, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Bring in the crates of spice. Drop
Yeah,
it on the bar here.
I imagine there probably would have been a few moments where it's just me and Seer kind of in there as they're like looting
yeah.
and figuring shit out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as Jabro kind of comes in, he's gonna like take a seat at the bar and like look over and be like, Problem solved there, son. You can get up now. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, he gets up and he's like, "Ooh, my God, did you see those guys?"
Well, you
think
certainly
Javro.
didn't.
He kind of shrugs.
Yeah, I think Javro will look at his wounds and be like, "Yeah, I seen him, felt him. Never want to see him again." Now, would you mind telling us who attacked us here? Because we frankly have no idea.
Kind of
What kind of
looks.
trouble are we getting in with when we're getting involved with you?
Oh, I don't know who those guys are. I mean, I've never seen them before. Their armor's really fancy, but yeah, they don't look like Nar Shaddaa types. I've never seen them before.
I see there. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
He kind of looks over and he's like, "My name's Thras."
Thras. Now, Thras, are you involved with the swoops, I believe? Try to take a wild guess down here?
When I was a kid, I was. I know some guys in the swooper gangs, but I could set up a meeting if that's what you want.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. Oh. So you're not affiliated with anybody down here? You just...
I'm a middleman. So like you guys know your cargo that you're bringing in. I'm holding it for someone, and then they're gonna come and pick it up, right?
I see that.
And also I set up you know contacts with people and things like that.
See
As you can
there, so you're
tell,
a bit of
not
a, you're
much
sort of a
fighter.
middleman down here in the underworld. I
That's
respect a
right.
man with a hustle.
That's right. He,
All right there.
I was just saving this for just an occasion, and he puts up on the, on the counter, like, whatever the equivalent of space beer is in Star Wars. Um, he's like, anybody want a drink, or,
Yeah, I
well,
think it's time for that.
he's
Actually,
like,
yeah, it's actually a great time for that. Yes, please.
yeah, so he starts sliding around these, like, they're probably in a can on Nar Shaddaa, who knows? Anyway, so he starts, like, throwing them around the bar. He's like, yeah, help yourself, help yourself.
Yeah, Sloan's throwing him down. He's chugging him. He's stressed.
Trackus does not he pulls it over but doesn't sip it. It just sits on the bar in front of him. And as this is
Same.
happening, Trackus kind of gets up and looks at Omen and Javin and he says, "You both look terrible. When we're done here, I'll be looking you both over."
I would hope so.
And he kind of just walks behind him, kind of takes a look, kind of grumbles, cocks his head a little bit, looking at both of them, and then just sits back down and just kind of listens.
Javro's got like blaster burns all over his body. It's like, Omen's like your whatever armor you're wearing is tattered and has scorch marks on it and stuff like that.
Sorry, sir, you're trying to say
Oh,
something.
oh yeah, go ahead.
Zarian,
Oh,
were you trying to say something?
no, I don't think so. Nothing
Okay.
specific.
Okay. So, how soon could you set up this meeting here? I'm curious to meet these individuals. I hear they run things down here.
Well, yeah, they run part of things down here, but you also got to watch out for the Suns, right? They're everywhere.
Now,
But
where's that Rogus fella?
Rogue the Hut.
Yeah.
Well, he runs everything in the Carillion sector. I mean, nothing goes without his notice. He's gonna. Oh shit, he's probably gonna have a field day with this fiasco.
Yeah.
Ellis finishes his beer and then notices that Dracus didn't drink his, so he grabs Dracus's and starts drinking that.
Dragus ignores it.
Now, Roga's
fact,
not too big a fan. Oh, go
He
ahead.
lets you slide in, and he comes over here next to Salon.
Now, Roga's not too big a fan of these swoop fellas, now, is he?
No, he likes the swoopers. They give him a cut.
Oh.
He doesn't like the Suns because they've been shorting him.
See there. See there. Okay.
Yeah, the swoopers though, really lately they scaled back their operations as part of the deal with Roga, right? So what they do now is for people like you, a good way to get in is maybe win a few races. They got their fancy swoop bikes and stuff like that. It's kind of their thing. They'll pay you good too. It's a good way to make some extra money if you're looking for money.
All right, though.
Got a good driver. Hey, man, that's creds to be had. You know what I mean?
As
But
soon as
no
I hear
one.
that, God, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Let's say, like, as soon as I hear like the winning races and like if you have a good driver, I kind of just like put my head down, like these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm not having it right now.
Yeah, and Trackus kind of pipes up and he says, "So, when you were cowering behind the bar, worried about your life as we risked ours to help your little weapon shop here, you said that if we got out of this situation, you'd do something for us, pay us. I don't recall completely, but you owe us money and whatever it is you were going to give us. Your spices on the counter. And frankly, I don't want to be down here in this grime any longer. So what is it? Where's the credits? And what else were you going to give us? And it better be good. Because my crew here is a little tattered. And it better be worth it."
Yeah. This guy, he drives a hard bargain, doesn't he? I see why you keep him with you. I just gave you a bunch of information. I'm going to set up a meeting for you with an underworld boss. And on top of that, yeah, I'm going to pay you for the spice I was getting there, okay? And I gave you free drinks. Come on. Come on.
When he says that,
I apologize, Mr. Vex. Relations is not his strong suit.
Trackus stands up and leans against the bar and he says, "Your information and your shit drinks don't count. What else can you offer us?"
God. All right. Well, let me see.
I'll look over at the doc. Like, you know what, Doc? I think I agree with you. We dropped off this man's spice. We risked our ass.
It's not mine. For the last time.
I don't give a fuck whose spice it is. Point is, we risked our fucking ass for it.
We don't know it's spice though, right?
No, we know it's spice.
No, one of you definitely knows.
I think it was disclosed that it was.
It was last session, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, he said it was.
He said it was spice, but
Yeah.
I never told you guys because
No.
I was like,
I see.
Okay, well, okay, so then retcon, we dropped off your car. We dropped off your package.
I think he said it's spice in front of you guys, right, Vex?
This point, yes.
I think he did. I don't know.
Either way, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. We don't know it's spice. Who cares? Like,
Okay, sure.
But
dropped off the package.
Yeah, that's right. You know, we dropped off your package. We risked our ass saving your stupid ass weapon shop. You're gonna have to give us a little bit more than information and some credits. I might just help myself to some of your grenades or something.
Gentlemen, can we have ourselves?
He like starts squinting at you a little bit.
What you said his name is Vex, right?
I think I said it was Thras.
Thras?
Thras.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Thras, I apologize. Gentlemen, can we have ourselves a group meeting for just a second? Let's not make any brash decisions.
Let's go over to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just take your time. I'll be
I apologize.
here.
I'm gonna reach over the bar and grab another beer.
Yeah, he just lets you. He doesn't.
Before I go join the table, I would love to do a streetwise check just to kind of check his genuineness around what he's saying, and then kind of get a feel if he's trying to call in any reinforcements or anything like that. If there's like a button under the bar or something like that.
I don't know if that'd be. Well, yeah, I guess it would be streetwise because he would be trying to be.
He's trying to use a lot of like cunning, streetwise, underworld kind of thing.
True. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Make it against 2 purple. As far as you can tell, he is genuinely just glad to be alive. It doesn't seem like he's doing anything duplicitous or weird.
Okay.
Other than himself just being weird.
All right. So I'll go back over by the table then. And...
Yeah.
Well, guys, I don't get the sense that he's holding out a whole lot on us. I do think he might be just a regular old middleman in this.
Trackus walks up last and he says, "Maybe he is. And I'm sorry for being so hasty and a bit rude, but when people under my care Well, that hurt. After something that risks my own life, I get a little testy.
Oh, I understand. I appreciate your concern there, Mr. Dracus, and frankly, it's endearing.
Dracus holds his hand up and he says, Dr. Dracus.
All right there, Doctor.
Put
Mister.
some respect on that name. Go to evil medical school in 7 years. Be called Mister. Thank you very much.
Point being, there's a certain order to things here. We gotta grease a couple palms in order to climb some ladders. See, if we want to keep making $1,000 per job, sure, let's get mad at this guy, piss him off, go get another contact. Or if we want to work our way up the ladder, get in with the Swoop Gang, from there get in with Rogo, well, we're gonna have to eat a little shit, boys.
I disagree.
That's part of the game.
Dracus says, I completely disagree. He's not the only slime ball that we have to kick aside to get to what we want. We don't need to work with this slime. We can do better.
I got a question. That
You
guy
hear him
works-
grumble from behind the bar, just, and then you hear him start to shuffle under the bar for things.
that guy works alone, right? He's just the middleman. He's not actually attached to anybody.
Yes.
I kind of like this place.
I gave my word to Caston that this job would go off without a hitch, gentlemen.
Yeah, we give the whatever the cargo is to whoever wants it, but then we take the place of this douchebag.
Oh, playing a dangerous game there. We don't know who we'd be pissing off by doing that.
Yeah, Dracus agrees. Yes, I don't think taking this man's business and ending his life for it is something we should get in bed with. Should be a little more crafty than that.
Speaking of Caston, though, are we quite sure he's not the one who sold us out for those people to meet us here?
Yeah, he could have, but well, we'll get to you and your compatriots here in a bit.
Anyone who looks over at the bar sees him starting to count stacks of credits.
Okay.
Listen, gentlemen. Maybe let's negotiate for a little bit more pay. But let's just accept what we got in here. He's making an introduction, and we're gonna move up on the ladder. But let's not be mean to the man. Let's stroke his ego a little bit, all right?
Can you roll something to convince
Sure.
Yeah,
You're
I feel like
charming
I
him,
wanna-
right?
Sure.
Sounds
I'm
pretty charming.
charming.
I feel like I want to be convinced on this as well.
Okay, so then everyone who's opposing his charm check will... We should just do oppose. So you're not going to do any modifiers, Donnie. You're just going to roll straight charm with no dice in your dice pool, other dice. And then
Discipline?
everybody else discipline. Yep.
Okay.
If we're opposing this plan.
Yeah, we don't have
If
to
you're
roll it.
opposing. If
Okay,
some
cool.
of you agree,
Alright.
then you just let it happen.
Yeah,
I
okay.
want to roll, but I'm just going to let it happen.
Okay.
See if you believe it or not.
Yeah, you believe
Oh
him.
my god.
So chat, in an opposed roll like this, effectively what would happen is you'd be seeing who has the most successes. And then if there's a tie on successes, it goes to advantages. And if anybody has a triumph, they automatically, that's the highest thing you can get. Just like in a combat scenario. So by the rolls here, nobody has more successes than Donnie. So you all are convinced by what he says.
Yeah, Dracus kind of like thinks about your words, thinks about Javro's words, and he thinks it over and he says, I suppose you're right. Then let's take our credits and get the hell out of here. And then he points to Slán and he says, and you have some explaining to do.
Me?
There is one more unattended of a number of bodies out front that we should probably deal with
We should-
to make sure that this contact is still maintained.
Should absolutely deal with those bodies. I don't know why you're pointing at me. I don't have a tracker on me, if that's what you're assuming.
Look, gentlemen, we'll discuss our family matters here in a bit. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Dracus
All right
nods.
there, Mr. Thras. We have come back. I am so sorry. We were just a little heated as all. We just want to get paid and get out of here. That's all. you know, a little mad and such.
No, I get it. It's a firefight. They're dangerous. I've been robbed. I get it. I get frazzled. But here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna sweeten the deal a little bit. Here's your credits. 3,600. Count them for me, please.
Very kind of you. I'll hand those to Dracus to my right to count.
Okay.
Question: Are those on top of the 1,000 that he put out on the table last time?
This is including the 1,000. This is bonus pay.
Okay.
600. Got it.
3,600.
For save my shop. A little something extra from me.
We appreciate.
And,
That's too kind of you.
And then he kind of looks over, and you can, if you want to, you can try and read his emotional thing right now. But yes, he is being very generous right now. But he kind of also looks over, and Omen, he kind of looks at you, and he's like, you know, I couldn't help but notice on the video screens that you're one hell of a shot. I don't know where you learned to shoot like that, but I think I might have something you like. Maybe that'll make you feel a little, I don't know, less inclined to shoot my face off.
Son, I wasn't gonna shoot you. I was just gonna take some and get on out of here.
It's like, well, be that as it may. You know, maybe I just give you something instead. That sound okay?
Yeah, I'll kind of like, you'll see like Omen kind of like physically like relax a bit. You know, I'm trying not to be so tense. And
Sure.
I'll agree to that.
Okay. So then he's like, all right, follow me right this way. And he takes you back into the main room. And he goes behind his counter and starts digging through his drawers. Through his drawers. Just kidding, he doesn't do
And
that.
being this guy is a criminal, I do have like my hand at the ready.
At the ready, in case he like turns around
Yeah.
and like unloads a pistol on you. Sure. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fair. Let me find a picture of what he passes across to you.
What do you get?
Yeah, crazed.
Get Han Solo's personal blaster.
No, you already have one of those.
Yeah.
You already have a Model 44.
This is my father's gun.
It looks
My
like this,
daddy's
crazed.
daddy.
What?
It's in Crit City, so let me pull it up.
There it is.
Ooh, this looks like a fucking space cat. That's awesome.
Yeah. He's like, this. You ever seen one of these? He's like, this is a Merson Model 53. It's a sweet little baby right here. And you know what? I'm happy to just call it a bonus for you for being such a good shot. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll kind of take it in my hand and look it over, you know, mess around with the action, check out the trigger.
Yeah.
I'll look at
make me a just a range light against 2 purple dice on your skill sheet, not on your combat, obviously.
range light against 2 purple.
Yeah. Just to see if you notice anything particular about the gun. Yeah. So what you notice about the gun is that you're just like, this gun is clearly designed in a way to be very easy to maintain, very modifiable, very flexible kind of pistol. Looks like you can get a lot of mileage out of this pistol.
Nice.
Sweet, yeah. I'll definitely holster that up on the utility belt with the 2 other pistols I have. Maybe this one. You know what? I'll actually holster this one like in the middle of my back. Yeah, like on the utility belt. So I've got one on each
Like
side,
behind your
one on the
back? Yeah,
Yep.
okay, got it. Cool.
Sweet.
All right, neat. All right.
Hey, Sticks.
Yeah, what's up?
While that's going on, Alice is gonna raid the bar.
That's fine.
And as you're doing that, Dracus kind of makes the rounds and gives everyone 600 credits. And I'll give it to 600 credits to Omen when he comes back too. Everyone gets a 600 credit shit.
While I'm in this room actually with him, still Sticks.
Yep.
Al, do you have anything more you're doing, or are you just literally raiding the bar?
I'm literally raiding the bar.
Okay. While I'm in the room, I'll kind of like glance over. Is everyone right now in the other room like occupied
Yep.
doing something?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll ask him. I'll kind of lean in. I'll be like, "You said something about driving some bikes for extra credits."
Yeah, he nods and he goes like, "Yeah, that's what the swoopers do. I mean, they got out of the drug game because the Huts cut them out, so now all they do is just mainly street races and enforcing, you know."
Yeah, I'll find like a. Is there like a piece of paper or something around here with like a pen or like anything I can like take notes on?
Well, I mean, it's Star Wars, so no pens and paper, but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
something.
probably transmit like a chain code or something to him that he can
Yeah,
take,
yeah.
right?
I'll just be
Or
like,
just like a hollow thing to contact him. You just be like,
basically what I want is not this that. I want like an information dump on like everything he knows, like major players.
he pretty much told you that behind the bar. So much of that information would be the same. You would just repeat what he already said. And then he'll give you a mini hollow device to contact him, like a communications device. That's it. Or to give you his personal channel so you can use your existing comm link to contact him.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take both of those, and then
Okay.
I'll meander on back to
And
the.
then in Discord, I linked you the stats for the gun, so you can start putting that on your sheet.
Hey, Sticks, one thing we didn't do post-combat was roll to recover strain at the end.
Yes, let's do that. Good call. So everybody can roll discipline or cool unopposed, and every success you get is 1 strain healed. Advantages don't mean anything.
2 strain. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at all those advantages.
Look at Seer, just no strain, you know.
Fur just ripples a little bit in the wind. We're good.
Nice.
Nice.
And strain threshold, we regain that 1, right? Or is it till the end?
No, that's till
yet.
the end of the session, evidently. So
How does this work? For each success, you recover a strain.
1
Yep.
strain. Yep, that's right. So you get 2 back. Yep.
And Dracus looks at Oma when he walks back the room and he says, I've seen you in better condition, but can you still drive that speeder back to Caston's place?
I'll give you like a silent nod.
Yeah, whenever you nod, Dracus kind of gets up and he says, can we please get the hell out of here now? And he starts walking toward the door.
What are we gonna do about these bodies?
Whenever you say that at the door, I point to this guy. That's the other payment then. He gets to deal with them. And Dracus keeps... And Dragus looks to him. That's fine with you, yes?
He just kind of shrugs. You know, he looks kind of, like pissed off, but he's like, yeah, whatever.
And Dragus just keeps
What am I
walking.
going to say no to these guys? Yeah.
Exactly.
Make sure nobody sees you discard those, and slithers
Ellis
up.
will just say before like everybody leaves, like, "Oh man, all that good meat just going to waste."
Oh, nasty.
Just kidding. I don't do that.
You coming, Javro? We're out of here. All right. I suppose
I'm about to change
suppose we just cruise back.
Yeah, so you guys cruise through the Nar Shaddaa skyline, which I will, show this because I don't get to show it all the time. And as you're on your way back, you zip in between the buildings and up and down, past all these neon signs, and you find the familiar territory that is your landing place, which is, of course, Caston's little slice of the business here in Nar Shaddaa, the hotel and casino.
Awesome.
And as you guys land, I think you see Caston outside just like smoking a space cigarette. I don't know what they are. But
how long have we been gone for?
You guys have probably been gone for like several hours, I would say. So it's like later that day.
Okay.
And he's outside having a smoke, and he just like kind of looks over and he's like, "Hey, that was fast. What's going on, guys?"
Is there anybody else around?
I mean, there's like people walking on the promenade and shit, but nobody of note.
I'm gonna get real close to him and then take my gun out and press it up against him and say, "Did you fucking sell us out, Caston?"
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God, what's going on? I give you some money and now you got a gun to
There
my
were
throat. What's going
people
on?
waiting for us, Caston.
People waiting. It's the underworld. They told you it'd be dangerous.
I don't know.
What kind of people? What are you talking about? It's some
Not just
sweepers?
any type of people. Bad people, Caston.
Bad people run our shit out. You're fucking out of your mind. What are you talking about over here?
No, we're talking
Everybody's a bad person. I'm a bad person, but I'm not that bad. I would never sell you out. Come on.
I don't know if I believe you, Caston.
Can you pull up Caston's image so chat can see who we're talking
Oh
about?
yeah. Sorry, I have it on my GM layer so I can see it.
Well, one thing, like while this is happening, like and he's got the gun up against his chest, I'm gonna approach Slon and I'm gonna try to wrestle the gun from his hand.
Oh, you immediately take it. You immediately take it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just snatch the gun out of his hand.
I just snatch the gun. I probably would remove the blaster, whatever charge from the chamber, however the hell these things.
However the hell it works, you just turn it off. Yeah.
And I'll be like, Slon, you need to back up. This ain't
Yeah. I don't think you're concerned enough that this guy could have sold us out.
We'll get to that, but we ain't handling it this way. No need for this.
That's our friend, Javro. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, good.
I was gonna say Ellis just whispers to Javro. Fucking amateurs.
Yeah, no, they have no personal relations.
Yeah, he looks over and he's like, "Listen, I don't know what kind of trouble you get in, but I told you it was going to be dangerous. I told you this could happen. I warned you."
Yeah, sorry about that. We just got into a little scuffle and tensions are running hot now, isn't they, boys?
And he kind of looks over and he's like, "Well, you don't look so hot. What's going on, Jared? Wow, you guys." And then he looks over at Omen, taking apart fucking Slon's gun, and he's like, "Oh my God. You guys got into some serious some bantapoodoo over there, did you? What's going on?"
Oh dear. Tell you about it when we figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah,
but they're just a little hot right now. Don't worry about Sloan. He's a little shaken, that's all.
Dracus pipes up and he says, he looks over to Cass and he says, "Do you have anything that would work as an infirmary? I need to take care of these two."
I mean, you guys got your room. You can do whatever you want there. I don't have any facilities here or anything.
Yeah, Dracus says, "I figured you'd say that." And he kind of looks annoyed. And he says, "Can we please finish this upstairs then? You two need to be
Yeah,
taken
sure.
care
I
of."
mean, what did you think this was, a friggin' hospital? You already know what this is. What's going on? And then he starts following you guys inside.
As we're walking up, I'll just be I'm just mumbling, or not really mumbling. I'm just saying to the group, next time I'm picking the fucking route, just we ain't doing this shit again.
Well,
picking the route.
I think next time we just need to watch our backs.
Yeah, I don't think the
Ellis
route
pulls a beer from underneath his coat and hands it to Caston, whatever his name is.
Yeah, he takes it and he's like, "Ah, thanks."
Yeah.
All right, so I'm assuming Cass and everyone goes up to the room.
Sure.
As we continue the conversation, Dracus is just going to kind of just slide around in the background, just looking over Omen and Javro as everyone is sort of communicating. And as he is looking Javro and Omen over, when he notices that no one's really paying attention, he's pretending to use a stim pack, from behind on them, on their back or their shoulder. But what he's going to do is he's going to use heal on each of them and then inject them both with a stim pack. And then we'll resolve it after that, if that works. Okay.
Fancy.
Yeah. So why don't we start with Omen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's one force die. I'm gonna roll
One
it.
force die.
Die. I'm gonna roll it. 2 lights. Oh, that's money right there. So essentially, what just went down is I spend 1 light force point to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect, so that's 5. And heal is shared with stim pack uses, but it doesn't have diminishing returns. So does that mean if I do this right now, I lose the extra point in the stim? So I'm actually gonna shoot him with the stim so he gets 6. And as I'm shooting him with the stim, I'm also going to press my hand on his shoulder. And
Heal him
also
for 11?
and heal him
Sure.
for 11. Yep. So it's 11
and
health
this
back.
is Omen, so you've been healed twice today. You can only be healed 5 times in a day. So you know.
Yeah. And then at the same time,
What's the total heal? 11?
11.
you also heal strain equal to your wounds.
So all your strains healed too.
Yep. So
we heal 11 wounds.
not you, not yet.
Not you. He hasn't
So,
done you yet.
Yeah. So,
It's okay.
after that, I kind of get in front of Omen while everyone's kind of conversing. I say, "All right, that should help. How do you feel?"
Yeah, let's kind of look at you, like feeling pretty good, Doc. Thanks.
Yeah, so 11 health with all your strain gone. You kind of feel as I'm jabbing you with that stim pack, and maybe a few seconds after that, you kind of feel like any like headache that you had from the damage or any lasting residual pain kind of seems to dissipate a little bit. And then I say, get some good rest tonight. You'll feel much better in the morning. Well, there's no morning here, but you know what I mean. And then he walks over to Javro, and I'm going to try the same thing. So it's 1 force die. Oh, ooh, baby, a double. All right. And as I am injecting him with a stim pack.
Your stim pack, though, is going to do 1 less because he's already had a stim pack today.
Javro?
So just be aware of that. Yeah. Seer hit him with a stim pack.
That's right. That's right. So it's 5 and 5. And
4.
No, I have stim pack spec, so it's 6 for the first one I do, and then it's always +1 when I use stims.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad. So where is all my?
So I can regain 10.
You're regaining 10, and you're also regaining 5 strain.
Here.
Stim packs. I now have 1 left.
So what about my critical injuries?
So
those need to be healed separately.
Yeah, that's gonna come next.
Okay.
So kind of do the same thing that I did to Omen as you're kind of just sitting there resting, and I say, "All right, you should feel much better after that. Yes. How's your head?"
My head hurts bad.
I figured as much. After we're done conversing with Caston here, I'm gonna go pick something up and help you before you retire for the night. All right?
All right, though.
All right. And then I guess we can finish the convo, and then afterwards, Dracus would kind of run out, and I'm just gonna pick up some supplies. I'm gonna pick up an anti-shock blanket, and I'm gonna pick up a physician's kit.
Okay.
So that's 400 and 250. That's 650. And I
Nice.
guess, like, as everyone's talking, Dracus just leaves to go do that if you guys want to just... And I'll just toss that on my sheet.
Buy a Bacta tank. The whole tank. Just
I
all of
can't.
it.
I don't have
Just
that.
the whole tank.
Yeah, definitely don't have the money for that. But yeah, I have a physician's kit, which I'm going to eventually just put that on the ship. And then I have the anti-shock blanket, which I'm going to drape over Javro here before he goes to bed. But anyway, Dracus leaves. And there's something else I want to do while I'm out, but go ahead and hit up that precious RP if you guys want real quick.
I was just gonna say, when Dracus is leaving, hey, when you get back and after you take care of the boss, my shoulder's kind of clicking. If you don't mind taking a look at it.
Dracus just looks at him and gives him a nod and walks out.
I have to remind you, just because Soma's art is so captivating that you just see what it looks like. Dracus has like glowing white eyes. He's Arcanian.
Yeah, I'm Arcanian, so my eyes almost look like a neon white and in like a weird way. It looks very, very weird. But
so,
cool.
You're like basically just trying to pass off the fact that these stim packs are really super healing everybody, right? You're still trying to hide.
I'm definitely hiding everything. I'm just I'm really good at what I do. That's what everyone thinks. No one's questioning it so far, I suppose.
A really good stim packer.
Just know exactly where to apply it and how to take care of someone. That's how it's looking anyway.
It's Arcanian acupuncture. Don't worry about it.
So I'm gonna remove that 1,000 credit shit, by the way, because we got the other money from my inventory. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, yeah, I don't have a reason to question that. There's some RP that I want to do, but I want other people to go first.
So you're just gonna kind of ask, hey, does anybody know how to play all the games down at the casino? Otherwise, I'm gonna take some time and look them up and read on it.
Yeah, has anybody played Sabak or Pazak or any of those games?
That'd be something.
Yeah,
clones
but
have
like
played.
the whole point.
I don't know. It's kind of up to you, Chris.
I feel like we did some gambling in the clone bars back on
Sure.
Coruscant.
Yeah. Totally. Probably Pazak is like the easiest because it doesn't require specific thing. Like, so the difference is Pazak is kind of like Star Wars blackjack, and Sabak is like Star Wars poker. I actually do know the rules for both games because I'm a nerd and I watched videos about it. But suffice to say that imagine poker, but all your cards, you have two sets of cards. One is positive and one is minus, or one is negative, and you're trying to get your hand to 0. That's the object of Sabak, or however you pronounce it. And there's different hands that are winning hands to get you there that are better than others. Just like in poker, you can win with the pair, but you can also win with the royal flush, and the royal flush is better. There's shit like that. But suffice it to say, it's basically that. It's basically space poker. And then Pazak is more, you have cards that do positive, negative, or you can choose whether they're positive or negative, like they're flips. And it's basically blackjack. You're trying to get to 20 and not bust. So
Yeah, I think I would. I'd approach. What's the blackjack game called?
Pazak.
Pazak. Okay.
Pazaak. Pazak.
Pazak. Okay. Yeah, I'll approach Seer and be like, Seer, let me buy you a drink and teach you how to play a good old round of Pazak. And I'll kind of like put my arm around him, like I'm ready to just like chill the fuck out and waste money on Gall Morningstar's favorite activity.
Yeah. It was actually Gorm Morningstar's favorite activity.
Yeah, there you go.
He's the one who lost all the money. Anyway. All right, cool. So, yeah, you get a crash course, Seer. How to play Pazak, at least.
I want to remind everyone that it is Rivals obligation, by the way. I don't know if just a friendly reminder.
I know.
Okay.
So
don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Yeah,
quick little crash course. And okay, great. I'm gonna read about some of the finer details and pull out the datapad and hit up the HoloNet, start trying to figure out some things and take some notes,
some gambits, some strategies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, I guess like while he's like doing that, I'll take the time. I will pull out the data pad that I got off at the Crimson Dawn officer, even though we don't know what like that's who they were.
Sure. That's what his NPC was called. Sure. Yeah.
I'll pull the data pad off that officer. Be like, Seer, you seem like you know your way around these things. Do you happen to know how to unlock one of these suckers? Pulled this off the officer that we killed.
I can take a look and see if I can get in there.
I'd appreciate that. Like, I'll hand it over to him. And like, are we sitting at like a bar or something?
I think we're in the common area of the hotel room, right?
Yeah, you're just like in the living room basically.
I'll walk him over to a bar or something too, and like buy him a couple drinks. Since he's
well, you have a mini bar in the room, so like if you want to pour him a drink, you can pour him a drink.
He doesn't want to do this in front of Javro, Ellis.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey, Sticks, I forgot. I'm gonna buy some more stim packs as well. I'm gonna buy 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll like I'll ask him what his favorite drink is, and I'll order him some like a glass of whatever it is.
Sure, that's fine. Is that okay with you, Sierra? If he like takes you to whatever the casino bar is, just like
Yeah, we
that
want
thing.
to go down to the casino bar.
Yeah, away
Yeah,
from
why
the
not?
others.
Yeah, let me look up a little bit of this gambling rules real fast, and I'll join you in. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll wait around.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I need to get a standalone multiplayer Pazak game so I can just be the dealer and have you guys play.
That'd be really
hilarious.
cool. Maybe tabletop simulator.
Maybe. I just know that it's in KOTOR and KOTOR 2, and you can actually play the game.
Send me the rules. I'll try to whip something
It's
up.
literally blackjack, but you have positive and negative cards. So it's literally, it's just the dealer deals you a card, the dealer has a hand. You have a set hand, and every time the dealer deals a card, the number goes up, and then you get dealt a card, right? And then you have your hand that you can add to it to try and get up to 20 without going over.
Yeah, I'll talk.
So you can have your own Pazak deck, but you only get dealt like 6 cards a game or something. I'd have to look up the specifics. Yeah.
Yeah, we could figure that out later.
Yeah. So like having your own Pazak deck is like kind of a like Caston probably has his own Pazak deck with like cards he's been collecting for years. Whereas like Sabak, everybody uses the same deck like in regular card games. Yep.
All right. So what's going on?
Yeah, so you guys meet up in the casino in 5 minutes or something, or do you need more time, like actually, Zarian? Because we can go to another scene if you want.
No, but kind of another 5 minutes is fine, just to look up and take some notes on the data pad that I had on me. I haven't tried to look at the encryption or anything like that on the one that came from the commander.
Okay.
But I can see if I can crack the encryption with a computer
Sure,
check.
yeah, that's gonna be a pretty tough encryption. Yeesh. I want to say that it's. I'm gonna say it's 4 purple, but I'm gonna give you a blue because of your background.
Don't forget to try password. That's the most common password.
Onlyhuts.com.
Oh,
that is rough.
Wash.
Destiny point.
Well, I can't seem to get into it right now. Let me think on this one a little bit. If there's some other techniques, I can try again later.
Yeah, I'll just I'll hold on to the data pad, and then when you feel like trying.
Hey, before Omen like left, Ellis would be like, "Let me get Slon's gun just in case something happens."
I would have left that in the room, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, I'll take it from you before you leave and give it back to Slon.
Yep. And then I'll give you like the charge that was like expended from it as well. No problem. I won't even fight you on that.
All right. And I hand it back to Slon.
Thank you. I should make sure you didn't break it. I'm gonna mechanics check it.
All right.
Like 100% sure I didn't break that.
All broken. You lied.
All right. Anybody have anything else that needs to happen, or what are we doing?
Yeah. So
Javro's laying down. He's half dead. So.
yeah. So Trackus went out obviously to like a pharmacy or a spot where he could get some medical supplies. As he's walking back, I want to do a perception check and see if I can notice on the streets any sort of like seedy individual who might have other substances that they would potentially sell.
A drug dealer?
Yes.
Yo, bro, I got the nicest. Definitely.
I'm assuming it's easy on this planet, on this moon.
Oh yeah,
rather,
100%.
But I can knock out a perception check. I have one blue, but what else would it be?
Probably 2 purple. Not terribly difficult on Narshada.
Okay. Ignore the 2 force. Sorry about that.
You use the force. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you find a guy.
I walk
He's
up.
kind of looking at you. He's like, "What's your poison?"
I'm looking for something that, I don't know, is a bit of a downer. Something that loosens you up and makes you feel good and takes away the pains of the day, if you will.
Oh yeah.
So you're looking for a Twi'lek.
What do you mean? You just need some freaking sleeping pills, Grandpa? Or are you trying to have a good time?
Oh, a good time. Of course.
All right. Well, I got almost every kind of spice you can imagine. Kinds like painkillers, things that give you euphoria. I even got death sticks, glitter stim, whatever you need.
I like the euphoria. How about enough for me and maybe a friend? 2, please.
60 credits.
All right, I give him 60 credits.
Okay,
And
mark down that he hands you probably to the to the viewer of the show, as it were. This would look like a bag of weed. But it's like 2 nuggets of whatever this is. It's called Marcan Herb.
Okay.
Marcan.
Marcan. Herb.
Yeah.
And this is like a downer, euphoric kind of drug?
Yeah, it's like you load it into a hookah and smoke it a bunch and just get high as fuck. Like, that's what it is.
What you really want is that Yaladay spice.
What's
You
Yaladay
really
spice?
want it.
What's that?
Yaladay. Yeah.
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, yeah, this like downer euphoric drug, Marcan Herb. I buy 2 for 60 credits. As soon as he puts it in my hand and I hand him the credits, I don't thank him or anything. I just walk away, and I head
Rude.
back. I head back to the room, and when I get back, I immediately start working on Jabra. What's your wounds at, Chris?
I'm at 2 wounds, but I'm not in the.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. As soon as I get back, I set the physician's kit down next to Javra's like bedding area, and I tell him to relax, and I throw the anti-shock blanket over him. And what the anti-shock blanket does is the blanket is designed to stabilize a patient that may go into shock due to traumatic injury. Shock is a grave danger to the individual, so it's important to treat it. The character may reduce difficulty of a medicine check made to heal a critical injury on another individual by 1 to a minimum of easy. So what I'm going to try to do here is, with the anti-shock blanket and my physician's kit, which is a kit that is a more extensive med pack used by medical personnel for all sorts of medical procedures. It is well equipped but heavier. I'm just setting it down. It allows to perform a medical check without penalty and grants 1 boost die to any medicine checks and an automatic advantage result. And I essentially am going to prep him so that he's not concussed when he goes to bed, and I want to help with his critical injury overnight.
Wow. Well, you don't have to spend all night doing it. It's just 1 check.
Yeah.
So make a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
That's, well, it would have been 4 purple. I assume which critical injury do you want to heal? Because you only get to heal 1. And you can only heal 1 per week. So you're going to have to keep one of them until you can either spend time in a back to tank or wait a week.
What were your 2?
Do the at the brink one, because I suffer a strain for each action I take.
Yeah, but the other one is that your willpower is fucked up. So
Willpower's
it's up
not
to you.
that crazy.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Dragus even says, "Don't try to speak. You look like you're at the brink of death here. Let me see if I can help." and I kind of shush him, and I will roll. So it's
two purple because
two
of your
purple
talent,
with a boost die.
or your
Okay.
2 purple with
Do
the
it.
boost die.
All right. 2 purple. 2P, 1B. Bam. 4 successes. Oh, and it also says it gives a free advantage, right? So let me go back up. Back to item inventory. Grants 1 boost at any medicine check and an automatic advantage. So 4 success, 1 advantage. How does it look?
Looks really good. And for your 3 extra, Donnie, you can heal 3 extra wounds if you have any.
Nice. I do.
And you can heal 1 strain for the extra advantage.
Nice.
There you go. What are you at now?
I've been good.
Oh, you're like good. Okay.
I just need
And
to
now you
work on
can
my first.
you can heal the at the brink critical injury, so you don't have that on anything. Go to your sheet and
Nice.
hit heal.
Yeah, and as Tracus kind of like tucks you in, your fat body, the blanket barely covers you. There's like your tail sticking out a little bit. Says, get some good sleep. I'll check on you in the morning.
Oh, no.
And
He's
then
grumbling.
he kind of just walks away. And Tracus, is Salon in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll wait. Someone else can go, and then we can talk to Salon here whenever you guys are done doing your thing.
Al needs to get healed too.
Yeah, I was
That
just gonna.
his thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ellis like waved you over. Hey, my shoulder's a little messed up.
I lug the kid over, and without saying anything, I start moving his arm around, listening for tears or clicks, kind of mumbling to Dragus is mumbling to himself, and then I'll attempt. As I'm doing that, as I'm like, what's your wounds at?
I don't have any wounds.
It's just strain.
No, I yeah, just strained, but it's I have a critical injury.
Oh, okay. I will attempt to. I guess it's just a.
It's just 1 purple.
Yeah,
so.
it's a medicine check, so it's
1 purple, 1 blue.
1 purple, 1 blue. Okay. Holy shit.
All right.
So, and that's with an extra advantage as well. So as I'm rotating your shoulder,
Shit.
I kind of like give it like a knock and like squeeze, and then you feel sort of the relief in it.
You hear it pop in,
Yeah, pops back in kind of.
and I get 5 strain too. That's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 5 strain.
5
back.
strain, 3 extra wounds if you had any, but yeah.
And then what is crit injuries gone, or how did it
Yeah.
play? Okay.
Yep.
Tracus says, be easy on it at least for a day, yes? Swinging that vibro sword's not going to help. But you'll be fine. And then Dracus just kind of like sits down and kind of just relaxes. He puts the physician's kit next to his bed, looks over at Javro, looks at Ellis, seems satisfied, and just kind of like, maybe finally now, maybe he like sips at a beer, but every time he takes a sip, he's not really feeling it, but he drinks it anyway.
Yeah.
Is Caston in the room?
I was in yeah.
What was that?
Is Caston
Sorry,
in the room?
Caston in the room. Yeah.
I don't think he's actually in the room. I think he's somewhere else.
Okay.
Like in the casino somewhere.
Shit.
You can
alright,
go
so-
find him.
Yeah, Sloan's gonna go find Caston. He wants more answers about who gave this job to us because
Okay.
Before you go, Dracus says, Slon,
Hmm?
I must know. What is it you were so afraid of? Who were those men and who sent them?
Well, who sent them is what I wanted to go find out. I was gonna go find Caston, I assume. And I think we can all agree Caston probably knows who gave us this job. I'm assuming they will tell us why those people were after us. I mean, why they showed up there.
Well, it seems,
you
as,
guys- you guys wanna
seems
come
as
with
if
me?
they were after you. You recognize the insignia. What is it?
Uh,
I mean, didn't Slon say these guys might have been here for me?
I did say that out
he
loud.
interrogated the guy, and he said, was he after him? Javro did, and the guy nodded. Yes, we all saw it. We were
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to go to Caston to make sure. We don't know for sure. They didn't have any orders on them. We don't know for sure, but that symbol is associated with my old employer, as you could say, the Crimson Dawn.
His eyebrow kind of cocks when you say Crimson Dawn. I'm assuming maybe I've heard of that. Have I heard of that word? Can I roll for something, or I don't know how that works?
College Underworld. 2 purple with 1 black because of your background.
Knowledge Underworld. You said 2P, 1BLK?
Yep.
Sticks, how long have they been around as of right now on the timeline?
About 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
when you say that, my eyebrow kind of cocks, and I've heard of them. But sorry, go ahead, Sticks.
I will say this. You've heard of them and you know they're bad news, but apart from that, you don't know anything specific about them.
The Crimson Dawn, huh?
Maybe.
That's
Crimson
bad.
Dawn, I know. They would send their people with orders.
Well, that's bad news for you.
We'll see.
Dragus
I need to go talk to Caston.
Dragus just nods his head at him and like takes another small sip of the beer and kind of winces as you walk out.
Ellis is just gonna look at Javro and be like, "Boss, you want me to go with him? Make sure he's okay."
I think Javro is sound asleep at this point.
Doc, watch over him. I'm gonna go with Slan. Make sure he's okay.
Of course I will. Gives you a smile.
Ellis, I will say, if you're walking behind me, you'll see me like adjusting and like trying to conceal my pistol. Sloppily.
Right. Yeah, Ellis just like chuckles a little bit. He has his sword just like kind of. I mean, it's not out in his hand, but like readily available and easily noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And and then he just walks up kind of next to you and gives you like the nod.
Slan nods back and yeah, hopefully we find Caston in the casino, you said?
Yeah. Well, that's where he hangs out, right?
Right.
That's where he does all his business. So you could ask around the casino, you'd probably find out where he's generally at.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'll go to the bar first since that's my best bet for him.
All right. Cool. Actually, I have a slide for that.
Ooh.
Space bar.
Space bar.
Whoa. All right, that looks cool.
Well,
Yeah.
That's sick. Nice.
I really like that.
Yep.
So Omen and I are still at the bar, right?
Yeah, you guys actually
so,
when
yeah.
when Ellis and Slan walk in, you actually see Omen and Seer at the bar.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up to them then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like slide in right in between them and put my arms around them. Boys, have we seen Caston anywhere?
I'll just kind of look at you and be kind of confused why you have your arm around me. But I'll just be like, no, sir, haven't seen him since we landed.
No, I thought he was up in the room with you guys.
Unfortunate. All right. Mention it on the comms if you see him, please. And I'm gonna keep looking around. Maybe ask the bartender.
You want to ask the bartender?
Yeah.
He kind of looks over at you and he's like, "You looking for Gaston, huh? Well, he's usually in his office."
Oh, I didn't know he had an office.
Yeah, and he shows you where it is on a little hollow map of the casino.
Okay. Yeah, I make sure Alice sees it too, and we head that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you guys get there, you get to the office and there's like a guard outside.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what do you want? Big, tall, DeWooten alien. He's like the size of a house. He's gigantic.
Jesus. Slan looks way up. I need to talk to your boss, Caston. Is he home?
Home?
Yeah. Is he inside?
Who's asking?
I just look back at Ellis at that point.
We're asking.
The
Caston knows
DeWooten
us.
guy looks like 2 feet down at you, Ellis. And he's like, what's it to you?
Tell him Javro's boys are here to talk to him.
All right. Puts his hands up to his ears. He's like, hey, boss, Javro's boys are here to talk to you. Okay. But then he steps aside and the door's open. He's like, you start any trouble, I'll break your face.
Honestly, I believe you. I slither in.
I asked Slant, you want me in the room? You want me outside the room?
It's probably best you come in. You'll be more truthful.
All right. I just look at the dude and I said, it's always nice to meet another guy in the business. Take care.
He grumbles. Door shuts behind you. You see Caston counting a bunch of credits and looking over a data pad.
Hey, Caston, how you doing?
I'm alright, but I think somebody's fucking me on creds.
Interesting. Look, I need to know who gave us that job.
Hey, it's funny you mentioned that. Would you like some glitter stim? And he hands up what looks like a powdered spice on a black slate. And he's just handing you drugs. He's offering you drugs.
Can I roll?
It's just Star Wars cocaine, by the way.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, Slan's down.
Nice.
Alright, so Slan just like snuffs some fucking glitter stim. Okay, yeah. Caston does some too. He offers some to Ellis. I don't know if you take
Ellis doesn't do it.
Okay. Put the thing down. He's like, whew, now we can talk business.
Yeah, let's hope so.
So what do you want? What's going on? Who gave you that? What were you asking me?
Who gave us the job? Who gave us that delivery job?
Well, now it's funny you should ask that because the job came to me from one Roga the Hutt. Why? What happened? I know you guys got banged up, but it couldn't have been that bad, right?
No, it's just about who was there when we got there that was the problem. It's unexpected. Roga, you said?
Yeah. You see Casson get up and he walks across the room. He starts pouring himself a drink. It's
what?
an orange liquid. It's like bright orange. Not like orange juice. It's almost like... It almost like is glowing. You know, it's not like giving off too much light. But it seems like it has its own ambient light.
Slan asks, honestly, just stops what he was saying. What is that, Caston?
Juma juice. You want some?
Honestly, yes.
He pours you a glass, puts it down. He's like, how about you? Looks over at you. He's like, I owe you for that beer you got me.
Not while I'm on the job.
Shut up. You're having a drink.
Ellis,
he pours
take a drink.
Yeah, one of
he just pours you a drink and pushes it towards you. He's like, drink it if you want. If you don't, I will.
Javro doesn't let me drink while we're talking to people.
Javro's not here.
He says I get too aggressive.
Yeah, like your friend said, Javro's not here. Have fun. Live a little. Come on.
Oh, all right.
And they only in Narshida once. What happens in Caston stays in Caston.
So not only do I take a drink, I like bury my face in the glitter stem.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Now we're talking. Enjoy the good things of life, okay, man?
Okay.
We see Caston get up and like fucking it looks like he has cinnamon with gold glitter just like coming off of his face. He's just like, oh my god. And so it's just like, you know, that was a little aggressive, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now yeah, Roga the Hutt gave me that job. He wanted you to meet his middleman because he was transferring some product, which you have now so enthusiastically sampled at my expense here, down to his middleman for transfer. That was the
And
job.
Did Roga happen to know you were gonna give this job to us? Specifically us?
Well, yeah, because he told me, and then I gave it to you.
No, he's asking.
No, like us by
specifically
name.
you. Oh no! I was gonna find any old schmo to do it,
Mm.
honestly, but I figured you guys were strapped for some cash. You know what I mean?
Okay. And you're already setting us up with Roga, right? We're already gonna meet up with them.
Well, if you do the jobs that he gives me for you, and I vouch for you, then yeah, I'll set you up with Roga. Of course, that's how it goes.
Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out
What the hell happened down there? You still haven't told me what happened.
Right.
Listen, I'm your
getting
friend
there,
here,
Caston.
okay? I gotta know what's going on here because my neck might be on the line.
Right. So we get there, not 2 minutes into our convo with the contact, and the Crimson Dawn show up in full force.
He's
Well,
kind of just
half
staring
force.
at you now. He's got his
I
drink
stole
like just
Thress's
sitting in his
beer.
hand.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know he worked for Roga. I'm so sorry. How much credits do I owe him? I didn't mean to. And
Fresh,
that's,
that kid's a jackass. Don't worry about that.
and Ellis is clearly not able to handle his glitter stem.
You're just high as fuck right
Oh
now.
yeah, he's not a good trip. Sorry to have
You got a
interrupted.
good buzz going.
Yeah, so,
He's
Caston,
like,
sorry, Don.
yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, glitter stem does funny things to people. Anyway, actually, you know what? Before I keep going with this dialogue, I actually have to see if it has a mechanical effect because I know it does. Okay, you have
Shit.
3 boost die to all perception and vigilance checks for the remainder of this scene.
That's so funny.
Nice.
Okay. But Caston, what are the chances you've seen or heard anything about the Crimson Dawn since we've gotten here?
Oof. Man, they're kind of a shadowy organization. I don't know shit about them because they don't tell shit about anything they're doing.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
Yeah. I mean, you guys would be sitting on a gold mine if you found one of their encryptions or something like that because nobody knows what the hell they're doing. And I'll tell
Well-
you what else. These guys, they've been showing up on Narshada a little bit more. That I do know. I don't know what their deal is, and I don't know what they're after. But if you're on their bad list, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, watch the hell out, man.
And I'm not saying I am either, but if I was, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, they just got guys that are built like my doorman outside, strong enough to rip the ears off a Gundark and whatever. But
me.
they'll fuck you up, man. You don't want to be
believe
part
me,
of
I
it.
know. I'm very. I know well about them. This is concerning. Okay.
Listen, as long as you're with me, listen, I'm gonna take care of you, okay? There's nothing here that can't be. You can trust me. I swear to God. I know we're on Narshada. It's the slimiest planet in the world. But do I look like a hut to you? No offense. He looks over at you, Ellis, and he's like, "I'm gonna keep it to you straight, okay? I did owe some people some money, but you know what? I kind of like you guys, and if you keep doing good work for me, we'll see where it takes us."
All right. Yeah. I respect the honesty, Caston. Please do me a favor and keep your eye out for these Crimson Dawn fellows. If you see them, you tell me first.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 of them. I'll let you know right away.
Thank you so much.
Listen, on a side note, if you ever need to buy any more of this crazy glitter stem shit, I got tons of it. I scored a big deal with the hut. I got the hookup. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here. When I drink and stem, it's wild.
Honestly, you make a good point. I just take out 100 credits and I give it to him, and
take like some glitter stem.
Yeah,
that's enough for like 1 dose.
Yep, that's all I wanted. Yep.
Okay, great. He hands you a little like tiny baggie of glitter stem or something.
Awesome.
Receptacle, space baggie.
Space bag, got it.
It's probably just silver. Who knows? And so then he's like, yeah, enjoy, whatever. And then he goes like, what the hell was I doing? It's like, anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Get some rest, or party. Do whatever you want. Snarshada, live it up. You know where to find me. If I'm not here, I'm always here. So whatever.
Yeah, I get up, I shake his hand,
And he
and
shakes your hand. Shakes your hand back.
slither out of the room.
Ellis just grabs like a little bit of glitter stem from like the pile and like puts it in his pocket and like walks out.
Caston just kind of like looks at that and stares at it for a minute. He's like, and then just shrugs.
Yeah.
Just goes back to counting his money. All right.
I know Crazed and Seer were up to something.
Yeah, let's do that and then wind down the session, I think.
I mean, are you gonna allow him to do another check on the encryption? I don't know what he wanted to do.
You guys are
what
at the
do you
bar.
guys like?
You guys are at the
No,
Yeah,
we're
you
just
guys
gonna-
are at the bar.
Yeah, we're down at the bar. You're gonna give me a gambling lesson.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, I guess like after you try the encryption and we have a few drinks, we will meander on over to the tables.
Zoc tables. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think what you see is of course all the dealers are just hot space chicks. So like all different kinds, all different, species and whatever. And you find a table that's empty and there's the lady looks up at you. She's probably like a Twi'lek because why not? And it's hot space. So she looks up at you and she goes like, Pazak against the dealer. And she just like lays out a deck and like fans it out and then fans it closed again.
I'll look at Seer and I'll look at Seer and be like, first round's on me, son. Then I'll pay for us both.
So you pay in the buy-in. Okay. It's like, all right, let's go. And then she just like starts dealing you cards. She gives you 2 loner decks from the casino, which are obviously rigged, but
Yeah, clearly.
so you just get like the worst possible deck you can get. Like it's just like the most standard default deck. And who knows what the fuck is in the dealer's deck, right? And so they start handing out cards and yeah, you get your hands. And I'll allow you guys. This is what we'll do. Okay. This is how we'll play Pazak. I have a brilliant idea here. I think what's gonna happen is you will get cards and you can make either I will call it, what do you think, Zarian? Skullduggery checks if you want to bluff and do anything like deceptive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then for anything else, like tactically speaking, I think we can call that like there's too bad there's no like strategy other than like fucking knowledge warfare, which is definitely not appropriate here. But I'll say we could probably use discipline or something like that, or cool. Cool actually is a good one. Discipline or cool, I'll allow.
Yeah, I
If
think
you want to
deception
just
if you're lying and skullduggery if you're cheating.
yeah, exactly.
Pretty
Something like
good.
that. Yep. And then I'll say cool if you're just trying to, play it off like it's no big deal. You're bluffing. So, cards get dealt out.
By the way, what's the credit buy-in?
Credit buy-in for both of you is well, it depends how high stakes of the table did you go to?
Well,
Since it's his first time, we're probably doing like low to like mid stakes, I think.
Pretty
Okay,
low.
so 100 credit buy-in.
Okay.
This is Narshada after all.
Yeah, and I'll cover both of us since it's like your first time.
All right. So guess what? We're gonna do this with dice. Um,
Donnie, I DM'd
Interesting.
you about the thumbnails on Discord really fast. Sorry. That's all I had to say.
hold on one second. Okay. I would like Hold on, give me a second here.
So you're just kind of reminding himself that we're in Caston's casino.
Right. Yeah, I just think they deal out the cards. She has a 10, positive 10. And you don't know what her hand is. And then you guys basically have the opportunity, right, to get that she puts the 10 down and you guys have your hand, your cards. Effectively, what you guys are going to do from here on out is effectively roll to see how fate is going to line up for you guys. But I think since this is a scummy casino, normally I would do this, and I will refine my system a little more. But I think suffice to say, you guys play your first hand of Pazak and completely fucking lose because it's totally rigged against you. And you know, the lady after the round, she looks at you and goes, "Well, that's just sometimes how it goes." And then she starts shuffling the cards again. She's like, "Shall I buy you in again?"
Seer just looks over at him and goes, "Nope, dumb game." Walks away.
I will say that in the corner, both of you notice a table in the corner with like a bunch of different aliens who look like, I don't know, they look like generic Star Wars badasses. And they're sitting around the table with hands of cards, putting in wagers, and like, you know, laying their hands down, and then one of them jumps up for joy and collects all his credits, and another guy like just looks pissed off. You know, everybody else looks pissed off. And there's like smoke over there and shit. So you see the sabacc table in the corner too.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
So what I want to perceive is are like when I look around the casino, are there, I'm assuming like at all the tables there's like, you know, one or two people maybe jumping for joy.
Yeah.
That'd be fair.
Mhm.
I want to try to perceive if all the people jumping for joy like look like I put this like if they're like similar, if they're wearing like if there's
Are
something
you trying
like,
to see if they're like staged or something?
yeah, I want to see.
I don't think I'm just gonna say that I'm probably not gonna allow that because I don't think there's any way you would know.
Okay.
I mean, you can look around the casino, but it just looks like people. Some are winning, some are losing. It just looks like a casino. There's
Okay,
nothing
yeah.
like overtly suspicious.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. It's all good. There will be another time where you get a fair gambling game and you'll have your chance at glory.
I mean, hey, we said I'm done gambling, dude. I'm fucking salty.
Well,
right?
you're on Nar Shaddaa. This is the place.
I'm a salty clone boy right now. I'm gonna double down. Get me in there for 200.
No, not
Seer's
right
like,
now.
You know, I'm gonna go read some more about some of these games before I throw any more credits at this.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go in, dude. I'll bet 200 credits.
We will do that next time because it's
Damn it.
11:03. But we will do a gambling for you next time. But I'm gonna say that as you guys like look over it and look over the casino, and Seer's like, I'm just gonna go look this up, and then you see Omen look over and be like, look both ways and be like, dude, I'm going back in, and then the scene closes. We made it. All right.
Beautiful.
That was a fun
All right, so what's the order here? We rolling for obligation or
Well,
VIP or
let me jump in.
MVP?
Yeah. Guys, so that's going to be the end of session 3. Of course, we will be back next Monday on August 15th at 7 p.m. PT to continue on with Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Tonight's obligation fell on Mr. Rival Bishop, aka Slon. He's our Seleucid mechanic. Let's make sure we jack our strain back up by 1 point, fellers. Let's make sure that's adjusted properly. And I don't know if you can do that on our tokens or whatever, because we all adjusted our tokens as well. Mr. Sticks. There's a couple things we have to do now. So we have to roll for obligation for the next session to see whose story element will pop up. Typically, that's done in the beginning of the session, but as we explained earlier, to give Sticks, our GM here, more time to prepare a more engaging, sexy obligation session for whoever's obligation pops up, if any pop up at all. We're doing it at the end of the session, and therefore he'll be able to prep throughout the week so that Monday he's ready to rock and doesn't have to really sling something together on the fly for such an important thing like our obligation. So we're going to roll that, and then we're going to vote for the session MVP. But let's do obligation first. Drum roll.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta roll that one.
That's you, buddy. Here we go.
4.
4.
Ooh.
Okay.
Crazed, my man.
All right, actually, we might as well just keep our strain back down then by 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody keep your strain down by 1. Crazed, yours goes down by an additional 1.
All right. So Crazed has -2 strain, and it'll be his obligation, his story beat next session. We will see.
Hold on though. 1 second. Crazed has 2 obligations. So.
Oh. 2 obligations. All right.
Yeah, his are split into a 5 and 5. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. Yep, I got it. You're good.
Excellent. So Crazed will be in the hot seat next Monday. Very exciting. Finally, the last thing here is you guys are going to be voting for the session MVP. Whoever RP'd the best, or was the funniest, or the coolest combat scenario, or just added to the game.
Had the coolest moment,
coolest
whatever.
moment, anything, whatever you guys think. Who stood out this particular session? You guys will notice that Jabra the Hutt Donnie is not going to be in the poll because why didn't that work?
Well,
because he won last week.
Yeah,
Yep.
he won last
And he can't win 2 weeks in a row. Oh God. One
And
second.
Donnie, just mark somewhere that you still have that point that you didn't use. Just hanging around.
Do those carry over?
They carry over, but you can only have one ever. So
For what?
there's no point. The Destiny point thing. But if you don't use it, you keep it, but you just can't ever win it again as long as you have it. So you may as well use it.
I thought it went
Oh, I
away
thought-
at the end of the session.
Oh, we said you had to spend it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
had to
that's
spend
what
it in
I
that
thought.
session.
Oh well, then Donnie lost his point.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
okay
okay.
with it being like advantage in D&D where you just can only have one and you can't ever win it when you have it. So it's like you may as well
Non-stack.
spend it, otherwise it's pointless. Either way works. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
if you don't spend it in the session, you lose it. I think that's how it should
Okay, that's fine.
go. So there's the poll, ladies and gents. Let's take a look at the results as they come in.
Are we voting or no?
No, we're not.
No,
voting.
not unless we don't get enough votes.
Yeah. So go ahead, start voting, folks. Exercise your right to vote. Session MVP, Crazed with a vote. Nice, beautiful. Hit up those votes, folks.
Who had the best moments?
Best moment, crushed it. There we go. Keep going, guys. Keep voting. We need quadruple the votes. Come on. 22 people here. Let's get at least fucking 12 of you. I believe.
How are people not voting for Al for dumping his face
know.
into space cocaine? Let's be real.
Immediately. Like, come on,
As
take a
soon
drink.
as
He's
the
like, you know
boss
what?
ate her
Fuck
out,
it.
poof.
We got 4
No, there were a
votes
lot
so
of good
far.
moments. I liked Rival too. Yeah,
Very nice.
I think
I think a lot of people, everyone had a good,
it's true. Crazed
A
had
good
good
beat.
moments too.
yep, everyone had a good moment. 4 votes. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Click the link.
Let's at least get a
and
few
vote.
more, and then we'll call it good.
True that. Dracosine with healing everyone was pretty convincing. Oh, thanks, Iron Therapy. That's kind. That's kind.
Then fucking vote for him.
Yeah, vote, guys. Vote, 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 vote.
The words of Diddy.
This was definitely a hard decision this session. Yeah, some people might just be trying to think of what they're gonna do.
That's true. I know. I'm
I'll give
just
you guys
being
a minute.
annoying.
Yeah. There we go. We got 2 for Craze, 2 for Ellis, 2 for Slan. Very good. Very good. Exercise that right to vote. Who was the MVP? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Everyone has the right to vote on the internet. You should use it.
Your opinion.
Come on, we have a tie right now. Somebody break the tie at least. Jesus Christ.
If we don't get more votes, oh, here we go, Craze. I want at least 10 votes, 11 votes. I feel like we should have like a minimum amount of votes. If we don't get any more votes here in the next minute, everyone in the party can vote as well. We'll give you guys
no voting for yourself.
No voting for yourself, obviously.
Yeah, don't vote for yourself.
That's what my
cheesy.
character would do.
It's RP, bro. It's RP. How many votes do we have? 6?
We have 6.
I would like to get 8 at least, but you know.
Iron Therapy already voted. Frosty's Corner voted. I know there's a bunch of people here just lurking, but do us a solid. JJ, I don't know if you're still here. I'm going to start calling people out in chat. I'm not going to call people out, but I don't want to call people out, but I see people are hanging out. Come on, guys. Come on.
Let's just have, how about this? Everybody who's not in the running right now votes.
That sounds fair.
Drunken Snack voted. I'm not going to call anyone out, of course. All right. Well, I suppose. Oh, JJ voted too. All right. I think we got all the votes we're going to get. I love you, JJ.
I agree.
All right.
So
I
think we just give it to Chris.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we just give it to Chris.
I think Craze won then. Craze won. He's the session MVP. Raz voted too. Thanks, guys. Thanks for voting. I mean, everyone that voted actually spoke up in chat. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. If that's how many votes we got, that's how many votes we got.
That's fine.
It's all good. Fantastic. Crazed, you are the session MVP, good sir, which is kind of fantastic because your obligation is next week. So you get a free Destiny point to spend while you're in the hot seat next week. Very exciting. Very exciting, sir.
That's going to be good times.
Yes, sir. Fantastic. Let me drag this back over here. All right. Folks.
XP?
Sorry?
Plus XP?
Oh, yeah. Everyone, it's 20 XP. We get 5 per hour that we play. So that's 20 XP, which is fantastic. I know what I'm going to do with mine. Very, very cool. Ladies, gents, thank you so much for hanging out and watching tonight. Cheers to you all for sticking with us tonight on this awesome session. Cheers to the party. Well done, everyone. Congrats, Crazed, on your epic win here with the voting. And, of course, Mr. Sticks, thank you for a lovely session. It was very fun. Cheers to you as well, chat. Cheers.
I'm going so blank. Where is the XP shit again?
All right, and with that,
it's on
folks,
the very front.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week, August 15th. That's on Monday, of course. It's always Monday. August 15th at 7 p.m. PT. We'll be hitting up Session 4 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Tonight was Session 3. I hope you enjoyed it. It was very fun. If you missed any of the session or want to catch up on stuff, you can, of course, check out this link right here for the YouTube channel and rewatch this one, catch up on everything, binge it. There's, at this point, 12 hours of content already, which is fucking nuts in just 3 sessions. And thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next Monday at 7 p.m. PT for Session 4.
Yep.
Bye.
Use glitter stem responsibly. Okay.
Yes, exactly. All right. Be nice to each other. It's a crazy galaxy out there, ladies and gents.
Drugs are bad.
Goodbye.
Drugs are great.